your starting position and go shotgun on the field and go for the win.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another NASCAR Cup Series broadcast. This is the Cracker Barrel 400.
I can see the grin under the helmet. He wasn't ready for that. I like that.
Cracker Barrel 400. You just take a barrel and you crack it.
Our pit reporters working
Now,
hard.
you do know you're going to have to cover a couple laps of
And
this.
they're going to keep working for us all night long. Let's get up there. Right now, we're starting Trevor Bay, Tennessee's own Trevor Bay. What's happening, Trevor?
Hey, Adam, it's good to be home, you know. But
So we're currently under we're waiting for all the other track drying equipment to get off.
Generated from heat, but crew chief Billy Scott didn't think that was the issue. He said Tyler's kind of struggling with that in this texting car.
There's Trinity.
A place that's very tough on brakes. Even more so than tires sometimes, Bill.
Absolutely. We saw a lot of cars down in the garage this weekend with
Hello, Trinity.
how to go about keeping the brakes happy on these cars.
And there's
There were
the
some cars, a lot
Dogo.
of Fords I saw completely solid on the tape on the front of the nose, no air going into the ducts. And
I'm
then
Daddy-O.
Toyota's this car here, wide open.
He's a pain in the ass.
Series. And there's a
I'm
lot
not
of
too.
components, parts and pieces.
And a
that go
thorn
with
in my ass.
combination
I'm not
motors,
too.
different
And a
things,
jackass.
master cylinders and so forth.
And a stubborn ass.
And much like the tire question of Benny Hamlin,
Basically, I'm a redneck
good
Arizona.
balance race car because then you don't depend on the brakes. They're kind of
I'm the
a little
bigger
bit of a
one.
tool. but
Doesn't
not
You
really
don't like me, I don't
Let's get a
care.
word from Marty and Kim before we go.
I'm the
Great. What do you
biggest
have
one.
for us, Marty?
Adam Bubba
Yeah,
Wallace had
you
some very
know that
honest
is weird.
comments in the media this week when he
Oh,
was
some of that
racing
was
his
trying to
delivery
start
for the
shooting.
23 team.
Doesn't that almost look like it says Hooters on it?
Making mistakes
Or-
and not getting the utmost
Does it?
speed
Yeah, I can
out
see
of
where
a
you
car
get it.
and getting
You get it
mediocre
if you look
finishes.
at
15 at the stage.
I was like,
Unloads.
isn't that the same color as the Hooters?
Keep your driver in the
Yeah,
game and
but
keep
Hardy-
him motivated. He said, pretty
well-
simple. I just give him more goals throughout the race.
This came
Goal
along.
and one, just get from 18th to the top 10, and we can race from there, Kim.
Marty, after a DNF last week at Charlotte, Chase Briscoe starts 31st by the metric. Crew chief James Small telling me it's going to be a big ask to try to
Yeah,
earn
she's
stage
really-
points tonight. And not just because of their starting position, but because this is a place where he feels like...
And yes, guys, I will show her right now.
Chase even saying he feels like he's always searching here. And on
Here's
top
the
of that,
clipboard with our top 10, Dad.
they
Give
go
us-
to make
give them a
passes,
little
but
update on
the
where we
positive
stand
side,
in the
Chase
top
ranks
10.
top 5 on restarts, and that is a place here at Nashville.
I have a
you can make
1
up
point
time
lead.
position.
24.
Talk about a role reversal. Last year on the pole, I coming from 31st.
I think this is
Chase
as
Briscoe. Now our
close it's ever been.
for victory, Steve.
Well, it starts with that tire where we talked so much about that brand new green polished off racetrack with this rain.
Well,
You
this
have to
weather-
take care of the tires.
This
and
green
catch your
track,
break.
I don't know how my top 10's gonna
Like,
do
you have to
tonight.
be, you have to have some good luck.
Oh, like he's not alive anymore. Never mind. Oh, I swear if you say you hope Kyle wrecks on turn 1 like you did that one time at first, though.
How's he gonna wreck it while you're there?
I know.
Nashville, everybody really funnels into turn.
Explain what happened that day. Why don't you?
Time, the bottom group really seems to dominate.
It's
on
like,
this
you know what,
restart.
I
As we
can't.
start this race, the restarts will be relatively calm. And
I didn't like Kyle Busch, so I said that. And
Stage
Yeah,
two was
actually.
insane. We had multiple
Somehow,
runs,
some
three
way
wide,
it happened. I
one,
didn't-
two, and all the way down
I-
the right stretch for a few
and
more
I've never
corners.
heard any of
Crazy
it.
battles happening throughout the field. So, as Steve mentioned, those will get more.
And you put some of the cars I have in your top 10. So I can't say
You
it.
see that paved area right to the left.
Oh.
We're going to talk about that pit entry. It's not as much just
Why'd you
blind
put the
as the train
97?
that you get on the brakes, and as you turn left, and that left front tire kind of hits that flat right there, man, it just wants to push the car straight. We saw a lot of cars miss it in practice, so let's make it
Oh,
a
wait.
very difficult racetrack.
I hope the 7 wrecks.
Getting off pit road. Really
Does it now wait?
Let's go back and look at what you're talking about. And just the challenges of getting on.
So right now we are waiting for
cars that are just over
the track drying. I think we're waiting for pit road to be cleared off. Because there was a lot of moisture on pit road. Is that what we're waiting for?
Blaney here not able to make it. Pit road.
Yeah, I love missing it. Yeah, in practice. Like,
But
try to
Push
we should be a lot better
transition
for,
making onto the flat. It's
from
extremely
last week.
aggressive.
We
And
had kind of
these
the chance
cars
to.
would ride so low to the ground. It's really, really rough.
You can get up, you can get the car upset, and you can't. You know, if you start slapping wheels through that transition,
Well, he's speeding
that's when you're
up.
gonna spin out or miss or speed onto pit road, and it creates problems tonight.
Adam did not like the transition in the pace car. They went for a lap earlier. Took a little bit of a pit road entry. He was unimpressed.
I'm going to tell you, I drew the short straw when it came to the pace car rides because Dale was busy. Steve said, I'll take the keys. I'll get behind the wheel. And here I am, riding shotgun with the crew chief. I'm like, what has happened to me here?
That's for sure was not the wisest
All right,
decision.
so the pace car lights are still
Right
on.
here,
We're
you see a little patch and
we're-
lighter area in the racetrack. That's a bump over the tunnel.
we're still
under the track to be able to
waiting to get
facility, and that
officially
creates a
underway.
little bit of a bump right there.
There is a little bump
Around-
between turn
around the
3 and
tunnel.
4, so I'm interested to see how that would affect the
Settle
car.
around that concrete tunnel.
If you were
The
racing,
track
where would you
surface
want to go?
drops, and they
Would you try to
ground
avoid
to
that
try to make
bump,
it better,
or-
better and more comfortable for
I
the
don't know
drivers.
that you can avoid it
Then
totally.
all the way around to the exit of turn
'Cause it
4,
looks like it goes
there's
all
another
the way.
set of bumps, and those go across the racetrack, so you're kind of like driving over railroad tracks, and they're right on the exit of the corner.
Now, for
right
the
up against
people
the
who are
wall.
wondering,
Drivers
what
talk about
what
how
does a green
challenging those can
racetrack
be,
mean?
really more challenging, probably on low
It's all the
air pressure on
rubber
the
and
bottom,
everything
car
that was
can
on the
bottom out
track.
onto the racetrack. So we'll see
Other
some
races
drivers
is
have
gone.
some challenges with those as well.
So
Let's go back down to
there's no
Trevor.
rubber on the track, so
Yeah,
now they
guys,
got
I spent a
rubber
lot
on
of
the
time
track.
around
Yeah.
Ty Gibbs over the last few years.
Car
Being
handle
teammates in
back.
22 and the O'Reilly.
Basically, those 4 good years are going to
This
feel
is
like
the
4
lightest I've seen
Superman
Ty Gibbs around the
tires,
garage. Spoke with Tyler Allen about it.
which
earlier.
also
He said
means
Ty
harder
just
wrecks.
went into this season
Yes.
saying, we got to have fun doing this.
Plus,
And
it's
he
gonna
said
get-
Ty is definitely
it's
having
getting
fun. I know
dark.
it's easier when you're going fast. He's had
It's
so
gonna
many
be
top
more
5s
grip.
recently. They said they want to keep that top 5.
Humidity's
rolling.
up.
Maybe get another win
So
on
the car's
concrete
gonna
like
get
Bristol. Kip.
faster and faster.
Well, Trevor Kyle Larson's the
The
only driver
humidity
to
is
finish
up.
top 10 in all 5 races at Nashville, including a win here in 2021. But those stats don't give the full story. Outside of the win 5 years ago, Kyle said they've been honestly pretty bad here, and has said have just figured out a way to execute their way to the
Hey, Ross,
front.
speed check.
Restarts and pit strategy. Crew chief Cliff Daniels even telling me they've been painfully bad here, struggling even at times. The car, though, the good news was comfortable in practice for Larson this weekend. The team thinks it's going to be a heavy lift to beat the Toyotas, but Cliff telling me he's leaning on the mentality that the best car can still be beat. So for them, it's about pouncing when the opportunity presents itself, Marty.
Him as the teams check their pit road speed coming.
Yeah, that must mean we're about to start. Get ready to start the Cracker Barrel 400 at Nashville, Tennessee. And you can hear the fans already.
We did not do a good job of leading laps. Already in 2026, just halfway through the regular season, we've led more laps this year than we did in all of 2025. That has made me very proud. And Adam, we mentioned it earlier in the show. The last 3 winners here at Nashville got their first win of the year. Could Christopher Bell make it 4 straight years here in Music City?
Here's the other thing I would add on the 20. Big jump when you look at the chase standings last week, up to 8th after winning a stage at Charlotte. So they have some momentum. Great starting position, no doubt. Driver 20, someone to keep an eye on here tonight. I would put William Byron in that category as well. Driver 24 going from the 8th position.
I'm working hard, trying to get everything better, one step at a time. So thanks for everybody. We can do that. Learn to work hard all day
That's
long.
my guy.
For everything.
I picked Larson.
Everybody get thrown at it. So let's have fun. And let's,
think
you know, let's get thrown.
Going due for a win.
Yeah, man.
Control if you can. There's going to be chaos.
The only person that's won this year's chase.
You can't allow the emotion of other people's mistakes or a bad time caution. Just got to stick with what you can control. Way easier said than done.
See Byron right there at 12th. They need a couple.
And right now, he's
about the postseason or the
1,
playoffs.
2, 3, 4 spots away from that cutoff.
Chase. Want to be in that.
1 to go.
Have a really
Well,
good
Dad.
shot.
I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Drivers are all settled in. But then
What was
how
yours?
he said after a
Okay,
delay
we're coming to
being
one to go
scheduled,
now.
Being your routine, being
Ready
upset.
to start
Yeah,
the
it's kind of tough because you're geared up to go and
Cracker
you
Barrel.
got to sit around and wait.
I think
The
it is.
drivers that stay in that mind frame,
You got
or that
Denny
can get
Hamlin
back
and
into that mind
I was
frame
running
quickly,
front row.
are the ones that'll be able to fire off here and be able to tackle it.
Fourth plus
You cannot be
pace
passive.
start.
You can't be casual about this. These restarts are critical. Once we settle in, it's going to be difficult to pass and be hard to make passes after about 5 or 6 corners. You have to be able to
Good.
make gains take
Hopefully
advantage.
we can
Get
get all
people in bad situations
400
on these
laps,
restarts
whatever
the
it
first
is,
handful of
300
corners, or else
laps,
you're
I think.
going to be that person that's in a bad spot, losing positions.
I'm glad you said that because while I agree that the restarts will continue to increase, you can't kind of coast this first one. You can't just mail it in because, you know, if you have track position, the guy behind you, he wants it. So you have to want to protect it more than the guy behind you is willing to risk to take it.
They'll reference the fact that
They
got
start
competition
speed
caution
up.
at lap 35.
Get off the track.
Basically, that's what we're racing to.
Fireworks
right now.
going on now.
Establish yourself. Take control of the race if you can, so that you're in charge when we get that first yellow of the night. Back-to-back weeks, Mother Nature has dealt us some adversity, but the team's now ready to overcome. Delayed over an hour, but it was worth the wait.
Pace cars coming off the track. And the race is now they had the full center getting there.
And we are going
Get ready to go
in the Cracker Barrel.
start finish line. And Hamlin is off and gone. What a jump.
Why the outside line didn't get a better launch?
I mean, he is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we got Daniel Suarez, Patrick Reddick down in second place.
How far ahead he is, man. He is gone.
Enormous jump at the start for Denny Hamlin. Bell in the 20, working the outside lane, and driving to the outside of the 7 of Daniel Suarez, who won the Coke 600 last Sunday evening. Settles in behind him.
Slap followed by
Adam, they just saw Denny Hamlin on the radio. They are posting you for jumping the start.
oh no, Denny Hamlin just got a penalty for jumping the start.
Has control of the race, but his opportunity to start the race starts in the restart zone. The 11 in NASCAR's eyes went before that he should. So even if
Oh no, that's going to be a big penalty.
You still have to wait until the zone. Let's take a look at it now.
Yeah, right here, you're going to see him take off. You see the white line up here? That's the beginning of the restart zone. He goes well.
Oh yeah, he went way
I wondered
before it.
why he was able to get such a great jump. And I think the 45 of Reddick knows, hey, we're not going to go until we're at the line. And he goes a little bit early. Interesting to see what Danny's opinion of that is. And here he comes, slowing the car down to make that
Denny
transition
Hamlin's
off the
coming to
road
pit
and
road
almost
to,
spins the car out.
serve
See him
penalty
jump
for
sideways
the
right
jump.
there.
Well,
Wow.
one thing I would say here, if you're going to make a mistake like this, do it early. And by being out front, you maybe minimize the damage as far as the potential of going a lap down and all of that. So the pass-through penalty, you rejoin the field, and you know you're going to get that competition caution to catch up to lap 35.
The roll through is going to cost him about 27, 28 seconds. So with 30-second lap times, he should come out about a half a straightaway in front of the leaders. So he won't lose a lap. To your point, if he can just maintain that area, he'll be fine.
Wow, that's a big penalty.
I was about to say he went too
That's
early.
penalty for Denny Hamlin.
Unfortunately, but he's going to come out of
Serve
the
that
racetrack.
penalty.
About a
He's going to
straightaway,
come out ahead
length
of
of
the
back
field.
straightaway in front. Field.
I was about to say that was way too early for
Run
a
this car
start.
through that 35 lap break without worrying about losing a lap, even having to be hounded by the leader, who's now Reddick.
Now there you see the gap. Reddick takes over control of the race. Bell able to get up to second.
So now it's
in
kind
the
of
run,
Reddick
running around
is
Suarez.
Blackbird now.
And now Larson is there looking to pick up spot number 5.
And you got to run
Followed by
off
Kyle
turn
Larson.
4 to be able to go to the inside. Suarez going to stay there on the outside, down the back straightaway.
I mean, he was way early.
Straightaway with Suarez on the outside. How
jumped.
good
I was about to say, if they don't call that, I am definitely saying something in the post.
It's a little sooner,
Down
but
and back.
clear, still side by side.
Hello.
Not really anything back here behind both these cars.
Coming up might be the emotional lap. See if they do what they Trucks and O'Reilly's did.
Phil Clark was selling it in there, and the 7 of Flores still in control of the spot.
Tyler Reddick leading, coming back to the start-finish line. And as we run lap 8 at Nashville, we go silent in honor of Kyle Busch. Reddick in charge of the field, but Bell only 6/10 of a second back. Larson didn't get third.
I just
Suarez,
realized
as you watch those
Spartan
two race,
Motorsports
next
has
in
went to
line,
victory
Ty
lane
Gibson,
twice.
54, and a good start to the race for Ryan Blaney.
Michael Madonna needs to pick it up.
Right at the sixth position.
That's why I've noticed was got a win in Talladega.
Spider right there continues to score. It gets more and more comfortable with that outside.
Last
It
weekend
becomes
at
more and more difficult to
Coca
pass.
Cola 600 with Daniel Suarez.
Which was a gutsy call.
Deep enough, the 7 just trying to stay on
I
the court.
point out the other part of that team needs to pick it up.
Ty gives up the racetrack.
Jesus.
Takes away the
Well,
arrow.
the handling some of these
That's why
cars
some of that
out there.
looseness for the 7, right? Trying to get some wheel in it. Gets
Ryan
under
Blaney
the
going
air,
underneath the
basically
7th car of
right side.
Suarez, the last week's
Y'all
winner.
with the headlight.
We are close, we are close, we are close, we might have touched.
Tight race.
And here comes the Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolet of William Byron. He drives number 24. He might get 2 for 1.
Out side by side, and Blaney wants to keep the spot. Just a little bit on the inside on turn 4.
We are tight, we are tight. I don't know if they made contact. Whoa!
Moment right there. Huge moment.
Blaney's ass got happy.
That car out. Both the bumps, I think, Taylor, you were talking about. That was that spot 3 and 4 kind of got over the bump. I think it.
Blaney hit that bump and his ass did not like it, apparently, so it almost went around.
Shane Van Gisbergen. I mean,
SVG again.
Before we went green tonight, these
And then you know what the bad part is?
weird. I know that.
He's only one spot ahead of where you put him in your top 10.
So good though for driver 97, 8th in the running order.
Suarez has found him a spot right there to be able to try to
Now there's
get into a rhythm. And we're on board the 12 as he gets loose. Watch the lead.
He said, fuck you.
Big moment right there. Just
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
the bump did it. Look
That
at
didn't
the
look
bump.
right.
He got tight, and he put some wheel into it, and the car responded. And then he had that little bit too much wheel.
Basically, his ass got happy.
Spun out.
Like maybe the
I'll tell you
bump
what,
saved it.
To be a
They're going all the way around there.
So right now we have Tyler Reddick with an 0.83 seconds. Bell closing in slowly. Larson in third. He's behind 2 point. God knows.
Seconds.
And we got Gibbs, William, Blaney, Suarez, SVG, Jones, and Logano round up your top 10.
He was in
Yeah, what happens, huh?
Jones was the same at Dover, so maybe there is something that blends over for that race team.
Driver
Run through the middle of the corner.
get a
For that
check on the
43 to the
tires.
outside of SVG.
Make
down
any
the straightaway.
adjustments they might want.
That was impressive to see the speed of that car.
Well, now you got one car right.
Let's see if he can do that. He just sends it in there, way up the
SVG's
racetrack.
the night.
So much momentum through the center and off the corner. Continues that. He's going to be able to get up here and get to 7 of Suarez.
Jones
Yeah, here's
turned
Jones
30
passing to
yesterday.
take over that.
Oh, he's up there.
And looking
He's
good
up there in
right
that
now in
kind of
Music
high
City.
line.
Tyler Reddick leads.
Tyler
16
Reddick's
laps.
driving away from everybody again.
After his boss kind of like had a lawn moment.
Kind of
Sonic boom across history.
win his 6th race so
Oh.
Stage? Hell no. We were born now.
There you go.
Jones almost got Jones got loose and almost.
Something to say? Say it. Something to prove? Prove it.
I think that bump is getting everybody's
Spits.
spits.
We trust.
Yeah, not clear. And SVG's like, yeah, keep battling.
Discovering epic menu.
Dylan kind of be ready for track.
Only at Burger
I
King.
found out he's in college racing
Now
decided
theaters.
Jack presents because they want to be the primary team. Then Dodge pulled back to the Cup Series. There's racing like a Cup Series for the Dodge.
One bag.
Now, for the people that are watching, explain them why Cully is not getting the treatment from Chevy right.
Because McCulloch Racing decided to join the truck series at a 5-truck level. I mean, the first team for Dodge. They felt that they didn't want to give McCulloch Racing an added event advantage by giving them
When every
everything
mile
that all the
matters, share
Chevy
what your
cars
journey
had,
takes you.
because they're a Chevy team, but their front team is Dodge.
Every journey to racing
And
excellence
Dodge has no
begins today.
simulation time or anything.
Because mastery
Brand new team, brand new
isn't
organization,
about where you start.
brand new everything.
It's about where you train.
So all the goodness is gonna happen when they made this. And I found out today, the reason they did this is because eventually the goal is to bring Dodge back into the Cup Series.
Now,
And they want to be the primary team for that.
Which I would say
Just shy
the
of 20
Cup
laps in
car
at
that they're
Nashville
trying
for
to
NASCAR
design.
Cup Series. Tyler Reddick leads Bell, Larson, Gibbs,
And
and Byron. Let's have a look now at the
although
Bird
they're
Bar
not having a
presented
great
by
season,
Red Bull.
they're
Yeah,
having
we saw this some last
progressive
year.
side
Basically, this is a calculation of miles per gallon. They expect
Friday
you
night,
to be
I know
4
we
to 6
didn't do the
miles per
podcast, but
gallon.
there was a
Running
couple of Dodge
is around
trucks out there
5. You see in the
comp-
pylon,
competing
like
for the
Reddick right
win.
now is 4.8. Bell in second is 4.9.
See, they're not racing on.
Has a lot to do with this, like on brand new tires. You know, you definitely don't get as much. You know,
Explain the
fuel
difference
consumption.
between
But
concrete and
as we
cement
run longer in, you're going to see that. And then remember that Logano highlights 5
Asphalt
overtime.
or
He did
asphalt.
110 laps that day. So when we talk
It's
about being
just
able to go
like
about 70
what you
laps,
see
he
on
stretched it
highways
to
and
110. So you see it
concrete
right here, right?
is
4.7 miles per gallon. It's a
concrete
1.3 mile
basically.
racetrack. I think if these guys work really
But
hard, they
okay,
can
so
improve
what
that
does
from
Nashville
like a
do
half
to
a
these
mile to a
tires
whole mile
more
for
than
every gallon
other
burned.
tracks?
That's a long
They're
ways.
wearing
And how
out.
do you do that in
They
a
wear
track
out.
like Nashville? Well,
Quicker
two real
on a
big things burn
concrete
fuel,
surface.
right? The throttle's
Because
the obvious one. The more you
concrete
press the throttle, the
surface,
more
once
throttle
they
you're
get
using.
going,
But then
hold
we've
the
talked
heat.
about brakes.
And
You see right there in the
then
bottom left, a little bit of brake
asphalt
usage
tracks,
already. Well, if you're trying to
you can
save
do more
gas, you lift a little early. You don't
to
use any
make
brakes. You let the car coast and
during a
roll.
race
There,
on an
it takes
asphalt
less
track
throttle to accelerate back down the
with
streetway.
tools
We'll
in the
revisit
car.
this all night. You never know when a fuel mileage race may break out.
And they're talking about full
Think
mileage
about that.
already. in
Michigan,
this.
Pocono. I mean, the coming weeks we'll see a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Pocono.
You're probably
Pocono,
last year. We didn't really use it.
I was.
People were curious where
They call it an oval, but it's really not an oval. It's a triangle.
It really doesn't show up
And
as much.
people are probably saying, "How the fuck can you make a triangle out of a racetrack?" They did it
You
somehow.
can see somebody trying to stretch a tank.
We're on board with the Brother Pizza Cam of Joy Logano. Looks like he's battling Kalowski. I can't tell. Those numbers on the front are so tiny I can't see. So right now, Tyler Reddick has led about
You'd be really interested to see these Goodyear tires.
almost all the laps.
This should be the worst.
Danny Hamlin, I don't know
Where should get
how he's doing. They're not giving an update for him.
Every run after this, where we'll get
Well, it's not
basically better as they put more rubber down on the racetrack. The track becomes less abrasive to the tire.
We had so much fun last Sunday night in the Coke 600
Hamlin
talking about
is running
James Smith.
37.
And, you know, they had a strategy play, leads 31 laps, most laps he's ever led in a race.
And also for everybody that are wondering,
here,
Corey Heim will be full-time next season. He will be replacing Riley Herbst, which I kind of saw coming, but I'm kind of a little
Last year had a top 10 in one of the stages.
sad about it because I see a lot of potential in Herbst. So maybe Legacy Motor Club will pick him up, or maybe he'll go drive for RCR.
And
So
he's with a team that, you know,
there he is.
traditionally doesn't run in the top 10.
Well, he's running better than
this is a
Hamlin.
great
He's running better than Austin is.
for them to go up there.
Austin was 31st, or 34th, my bad.
Know what they need to do and what's working.
Hill was
Sharing that
running.
information with his teammates.
Hill was running 28.
That line he just ran a great four, super impressed. He entered the middle, and that car could turn down and get a great run off the corner.
I
And
think
I
it's
think turn
better
below
to
the center.
take
Look at
that
this
back-
38 turns the middle of
From
the
the
corner.
back to the 21st.
I'm impressed with the handling of this 38 early.
The handling
James
system,
Smith
he's moving
is
around as well. He's driving wheels off of it. It is not afraid to mash it and can drive
Yes,
it to the
chase
limit,
it.
drive it right on the edge. Mark Martin, all of our.
But how much is this that's like kind of like, okay, let's see where our car is first, and then we'll push the limits after the.
That's why they're having fun.
To do that, it's out there.
Come down pit
Maybe
road,
really push that car to the limit.
jack the cars
Back in,
up, check
slipping
the
around
tires,
right here.
make any adjustments they need to make. and then go out
Little
with the
twitch
rest
in the
of the
wheel,
stage.
controlling that rear slide.
Oh yeah,
The
but better.
stage is 90 laps, by the way,
Holy shit!
This isn't making it easy.
and we're on lap 29.
Everybody trying to survive to get to the yellow reset. Really good stuff here from NASCAR.
Zane Smith and Schwartz are having a battle. This is
It's host of ours.
front row. Oh, wait, no, wait.
Last year as well.
Front row
Spire cars
Motorsports versus
closing in on the
Spire.
Spire Motors.
Oh yeah.
Ford versus Chevy, and Ford just passed.
Almost put him in.
Yeah, Spire's finished second here the last 2 years.
So
Couple
that
years
drops
ago,
Suarez back
Zane was
to 10th
driving for the
place.
organization.
Here comes the Tente.
Upside reference, and you talk about
His
Hocevar
teammate,
a year ago, his best run at the time
Versus
when he came home
Hocevar
second
is moving
in
up
this race to Ryan Blaney. I think
behind
77
Suarez.
now. What's going on,
About to
Trevor?
take over 10th place.
Yeah, guys. Carson Hocevar has been very quiet on the
Hey,
radio.
bro, did you see his
I can
brakes?
see it on the screen right now. Not many cars have been moving up. What Carson's been doing to make these passes up 6 spots. in the
Watch his
start
brakes.
And run that lane out through 1 and 2, and then dive into the bottom underneath them through 3 and 4. You're seeing it live.
See how
right here in the source.
red those are? They supposed to be that red already?
Turret flats will jump across
I
the nose
wouldn't
of the
think so.
77. For that
His
reason,
brake
he
rotors
little
are
momentum
bright
back in
red.
offense, though. Car recovers very quickly, kind of goes back between that little bit of a drag. It's that higher lane that we were just heard from with Trevor. We'll see if that momentum off the top lane helps him down the back straightaway. Yeah, the top three actually are running this higher lane.
Alrighty,
So
I think we
information
should
about
be
where they want to
coming.
be.
Oh, here we go.
Track to find speed.
Let's see
You
how
the
bright
77
these things
stays a
are.
little bit to the inside, drives down in the corner.
Woo!
77
I think that's two.
takes the air away, so the 77 jumps
That's
up the
not bad.
racetrack to get that air back under the car, get the downforce back in it.
Here's another thing to think about.
What
when you
time
watch
that
these
car
two
said?
teammates
Look at
race.
it.
They won
Top
this year 9
35
to
is
10
what I
when you
heard.
look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
chase standings. So as the night goes
Three
on,
laps
you want to
away.
make sure and generate stage points, and they're hanging right around that line right now as we head toward the caution.
I tell you, when the 77 drove under the 7, you could see the front rotors glow.
It really
I wasn't
matters
sure
if
if that
it's
was
just
every
the
lap
lead
or just
program.
that situation because he was in traffic. We'll see this time into turn 1. We
Gosh,
got the
never mind.
Right front, that was the one that was warm on the 77. We'll see if it's bright red again or if it was just one lap, one situation.
Explain to them.
Oh, she's bright red. It is. It's bright red.
There is no
Holy
caution,
smokes,
by the
that would
way.
be a bit concerning. Trying to look at
No,
this.
it's not that. It's not this side. It's the other side that is bright.
This car in the garage this weekend, they had just
I about said it again.
quarter-inch
Fuck off,
slits going
Sumer
across
Seller.
that were open.
See, that's not
Both,
bad, but it's
both sides,
the
left and right. So very
the
little
right
going
side that
through
is glowing
But
very
again,
badly.
there were majority of the teams. I would say more than
Okay, we are
60%
reached
teams are taking
lap
the lead.
35, so let's
So
see
they
it.
have a little bit of an
I
open
think-
there.
Oh my God, that is
But
bad.
you can run
Did you
different
see it?
speeds, you can run different rotors, all types of different things like that will determine how
That would
much
be good
speed
if
gets
one
into that
side is
rotor.
that red, the other side.
And here's a great look. In the left front's not
Oh
very
my
red, but
God.
look right here.
That's it's clearly on
Front
fire.
wheel.
Holy shit, that thing's almost on. That don't look
Fire appeared.
good.
We see that at short tracks. It just really
They
jumps
don't
out
kind of
in
like
Nashville.
look like
It doesn't
doing
shock
this.
me that the left front is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on lap 35, so pretty soon I think they're gonna throw the caution,
They feel like they're just using
Maybe.
one front brake to left.
or they could just make a liar out of
They
me.
either worry about them getting too cool, being too cold. That's why everybody's trying to tape up because they worry about it being too cold and that creates a vibration. Or they get too hot
Well,
and
that
it actually
36,
changes the
still
shape
have
of the
not had
rotor
enough.
and it makes contact with the caliper, and that's when we have catastrophic
Did you
failures
hear her?
that we've seen from time to time.
Byron got by Blaney. 12 right.
Put it out!
The
Competition
24
caution. There we go.
As the caution comes out, the competition caution that we
That's just at lap
anticipated
35.
at lap 35 because of all the range we got beginning this
That's not. Yeah.
green racetrack. Reddick.
They're
got the
saying
lead
that
after
lap
Hamlin
35 is lap
picked up the
36.
penalty.
That's lap 36, you dummies.
Byron, the top 5. Rest of the top 10. Blaney, Jones, Van Gisbergen,
Alrighty, so we are
Carson,
basically going to take a
Hocevar.
little bit of a breather, and we're going to let the field catch up to the leader because he had a gun. He wasn't really pulling away.
Cracker Barrel pit report. Lead things off with Kim Kuhn.
Yeah,
Now we're
they're
doing a
running
Cracker
in
Barrel
the
400
fifth
pit
position,
report.
and they've been honest about the tough year they've had. They've struggled to get the updated Chevy body the way they wanted it. But I had a really good conversation with Fruity Fugle this morning saying they made huge steps in Dover. Having all that time on track during the All-Star weekend was so beneficial to them moving in the right direction. The car fired off good, but then it was going free into turn 3 and off 4, Marty.
Checking in with Denny Hamlin to answer Dale Jr.'s question after the start of the race. Hamlin started on the pole, jumped the start. NASCAR black flagged him, made him come to do a penalty down pit road. Hamlin has not said a word about the start of the race. Not sure if that's driver code for telling the team, hey, my bad, or not, but Hamlin said he was going to, quote, ride around in the back until this caution, Trevor.
Yes, guys. So basically what happened was they have a box.
And they've been
About
debating it on the radio.
how big
He
the
said-
box?
Luke Lambert asked him, "Is this something you can manage?
But
It'll slow down our pit stop."
according to NASCAR
Tyson said, "I don't
rules,
think
and
so.
I'm
This is
glad
something
I'm
you need to
applauding
do.
NASCAR
You
for
get the
doing
drive in
this.
the corner deep, use that
The
brake
leader
and
must
these
be
passes that
inside
are-
the box
So ongoing discussion on whether or
for
not they're
it-
trying to get that tape or not, guys.
so they
I know
can
what I love
go.
about that,
This
Trevor,
race,
is
it was
we
a white
talk about
line.
youth and
Two white
experience
lines.
and the
The first
driver
one he
teacher
went about
relationship.
just fine.
Pulling tape will slow a
As
pit
they
stop
came
down
to the
and hurt the
second one,
arrow. But Luke
where the
Lambert
race was actually,
believes
he
in
was
his
supposed to
23-year-old.
actually
He
take
asked
the
the
race over.
question. His coach, your
He
driver
left
says,
way
"No,
early.
I
Dad,
didn't do
he
that.
wasn't even in the
This
box
whole
the
match,
time
we'll
he
see if they adjust
went.
on the pit stop."
I
Those
mean,
little
he was
things
gone.
I have seen before where
And
Gucci kind of gets stuck in his ways or stuck with engineering and forces the
even
driver
the
to do something.
announcers
Sounds
on
like
the
he's gonna give
TV
that
side
pullback
were
to the driver.
surprised
And the crew
how
chief
big of a
would
lead he
prefer
got.
not to pull that tape. That
Well,
tape
I'll be
off.
honest. For a minute, I thought something happened to Reddick
A little bit on the front, but also
because of the amount of distance. But then I looked at it again. He was not even in. He wasn't even in the first line.
And
he took off.
There's only one tire carrier. This isn't like years past where there were two tire carriers.
Alrighty.
See right there, tire carrier, 2 tires in hands. He'll set a
As we
tire
see the
down,
count,
check it's going to be a lot of orchestration around the front. We'll see how the 77
He's
pulls
fire
out. They
system.
absolutely practice it. Now you
He's
have to
fire
practice,
system.
you know,
Cowboy
into-
out.
Alright, Dad.
36
Say what you say.
Pit road going to be a really
Eating time at
Oh.
the 2, ladies and gentlemen.
They're heading your way.
Were those knockdown cars that stayed out?
That rain delay that the car felt comfortable.
Okay, so
yesterday
Larson
and
hits his
today.
pit box. 4
It
tires.
was
It looks
slick and
like
traction
maybe.
compound losing grip. He did
Yeah.
report he had a
Yep.
slight-
Yep, 4 tires. Reddick looks like
Reddick
he's
looks like
taking.
he's getting
Give Monster Energy taking. Yep, 4 tires. Everybody looks like they.
looks like he's getting more
Bell looks like he's getting 4.
balance plate here.
And SVG just beat everybody out by a long shot.
You see where Bell leads, but several teams choosing 2
Oh!
tires there and getting some traction.
Tires.
So here we go. Look out.
Two tires. Lowski 2 tires.
SVG.
First car on 4 tires.
Start.
Tyler Reddick.
Hey, we have a Bowman sighting.
Since we
First
hired
3
Dick,
guys hit pit road going.
it's kind of been moving fast.
Okay, they need to fix their.
Okay.
Okay.
Diamond delivery care.
Okay. I don't have a flat skillet.
I know, Caleb, he's pretty close. Some craving sleeps. Anytime, anytime. I gotta work
At the end
weekend.
of the day, we're all
I know.
Imagine what you could do with an all-electric vehicle like
That's
that.
for a you who don't know. Daddy-O treating himself,
Toyota,
got himself
let's go
a
places.
65-inch TV
Without T-Mobile 5G home
for his
it's
father.
like spooky.
Relax. Now you can get T-Mobile 5G.
Who the fuck's this Daddy-O's?
delivery. Nothing to be scared of.
I get T-Mobile 5G home internet. Same day. Powered by DoorDash.
Have you ever heard that before?
No!
At Napa, we know how to keep undercar under control.
This guy trying to make
That's
me
why
feel.
our
I'm gonna go
solutions
get my
are driven by
water.
3 steps. Stop,
Oh.
go, play. Stop safety issues by checking systems
Because
before
I
they
am
become bigger
old.
problems. Go further with quality repairs that prevent costly comebacks. Then grow your business behind the parts, people, and expertise that keep your shop moving at full speed. That's
63?
Napa know-how.
Yes, 63 years.
Hey! I think that's the first thing I heard right.
Yeah, you always try to say, tell everybody I was 63. I need
Cars
to
are
work.
Small towns and big cities. Superspeedways, road courses, naval base. Build a track, we'll race it. Make it difficult, you'll find a way.
Back in Nashville, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Born on the track, built for the street.
Busy on pit road. Some teams taking 2 tires. A little bit of a gamble with 50 to go here in the stage. Carson Hocevar, that really high temperature on his right front brake. Watch this pit stop. There's a couple different ways to do this. You can get the tape off going around the car. What they do is they go from right to left, and then the tire carrier will come back to the front and try to get the tape off. And Hocevar will leave on the jack as he should. He's not waiting for that tape to come off, so it's hard to tell in this angle right here. I couldn't tell if he has it, and then you look down as a crew chief, you're hoping to get some good news, and then the guy gives you a little report. No dice. Did not get the tape off.
Oh, no.
Hard to do. These pit stops are just so quick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we came to the choose rule. And it's for people that don't know. Basically, you can choose inside or out. And depending on what line goes first, is how big of a start you can get.
Yeah, I mean, we've shaken up the field because of those drivers that took 2 tires.
So,
Hocevar,
we have SVG, Logano, Pulaski. They all took 2. Oh, boy.
Logano, first driver on 4, Reddick in row 2.
So left side tires aren't wearing. That is really why teams are gambling. The thing is, though, old left side tires may increase right side wear.
All right, SVG has the control. Do not go before that.
That's the box.
Automotive restart zone.
He got hit. He got pushed. The gun. Okay, that looked weird to me. And SVG in the lead, but Logano on the high side. And SVG clears Logano. And Larson makes it 3 wide.
Inside lane, and 97 goes to the point.
SVG to the lead. Reddick on the high side. He is coming. Oh, and Pulaski gets loose.
Some slipping out of the 6 of Keselowski.
Brad had to get out the gas there. Lost both of those spots. 45 to the outside of the 20.
Kyle Larson in 4th. Reddick
Reddick on the
trying
high side, taking 2nd place. Joey Logano. Larson right
Larson
there.
now.
Trying to.
Logano takes that spot. Now Five's going to try to get to the right rear of the 22.
Oh, that bump again.
He does. Down the front.
And
Larson's going to try to take
over
3rd.
spot while Reddick.
And Reddick.
Way to get to the lead.
Boy, SVG is.
Larson's in 3rd place.
Reddick not wasting any time on a restart.
Yep, there he goes.
Larson coming with him.
Bell's the outside of the 22.
The Bell's coming along with Larson. And boy, SVG is.
Make the 45 and the 5 work their way around. He's not going to slip up and give it to him. The 45 is going to.
SVG's just taking their lines away.
Hands full now.
And now the 5 is trying to take 2nd away from Reddick.
Stay right here on the inside.
Alan
There's
Winston's
a little bit
got
of
his
side
move
drag.
out
Fires
there.
down into turn 1. Second.
That's his
The
picture.
97's going to drive in front of him, take away a little bit of his air.
The stage.
It's going to allow the 45 of Reddick to stay on the outside down the back straightaway. 45
Doesn't give Mike.
2nd place.
It might happen.
Oh man, he drives to the bottom of his track. Larson has to go to the top. 45 with a wiggle. Larson back to the
Oh my good lord.
Now Bell is right there. You said he was on the move.
Side drive. I don't know if there was contract. Was there contract?
Driving a sprint car with all the.
That's the there was.
That's like what a good slicked off dirt race looks like.
And Larson cleared to
top, and
2nd. Bell.
Bell.
Bell. Holy shit. Bell opened a can of nuts. Nuts energy and just put it in his gas tank or something.
Bell takes advantage with a loss
That
of
was
momentum.
weird. But SVG is hanging in there though with those 2 tires.
Great job keeping the lead. And to be honest, Logano, even though he's not fast, he's settling a bit. He still doesn't continue to lose time. Keselowski as well has found their way in. So it seems like the 4 tires were definitely better lap 1 or 2, and it seems like it has settled at least some. I would imagine it'll fade the longer we run, but so far I would say good call for 2 tires, at least for the 97.
Reddick's probably giving his team some feedback about what he needs out of his car. He's not quite performing the way it did on the first start of the race.
Larson.
And the 20 of Christopher Bell putting a little bit of pressure on the front 2 here. Larson, he's at striking distance of SVG. He's trying to figure out.
SVG trying to hold off Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell. Larson looks high. Bell looks low.
SVG doing a great job.
SVG is just holding these guys off. He acts like he's been on this track before.
Down in turn 3 and 4. SVG fades to the middle a little bit.
Oh, and Larson gets a good run. Larson looks like he's gonna be side by side with him, maybe.
Easy position for Larson to take on top of the racetrack.
Yep, here we go, side by side for the lead, and you
Driver 5.
can put the number 5. No, wait there. Hold up. Hold up.
We went green.
Hold up.
Living up to extra.
SVG gets loose. SVG gets loose. Contact. And Bell thought about taking it 3 wide.
Ginsburg is a fighter up there.
SVG's like, if you want to take this lead, you gotta earn it, boy. That's basically still side by side for the lead. Larson edges ahead just a little, I believe.
They're side by side down the front straightaway into turn 1 and 2.
And this is like the next evolution for SVG on the old.
And SVG again holds it tight, holds it tight.
What you can't simp.
Side drafts Larson. Here we go again, battle for the lead. Bell is trying to figure out where to go.
Nashville, he is learning every trick. He is showing his own hands.
Great battle for the lead right now. And SVG clears Larson. So SVG remains the lead.
I did not think that was possible. I thought Larson was going to take it pretty easily.
He's got a big fan base too down in Australia, New Zealand, who are cheering there.
SVG is hanging on to this thing. But only on what
Struggle
side tires did they change? Left or right?
Christopher Bale's trying to take advantage of that.
Right.
So his left start.
Yeah,
40 laps to go. Stage 1. Shane Van Gisbergen leading the way.
And it looks like the tire
Logano, your
advantage
top 5.
starting to even out a little bit.
Was establishing.
Yeah, I need a drink of water after that.
For a long time.
Goal starting 2 brothers.
Citrus Kiwi.
Tasting great since 48.
Looks like Larson is trying to load up another run. I do not want to hit you, Albert.
Why do you hate the bad?
Bell is just kind of like he put it on cruise control and just said, "I'll let you do."
It's tomorrow. See?
Oh!
Some sleep in fireworks season?
Larson tries to get underneath SVG. Larson underneath SVG.
Dan's an expert.
He might get the pass down here.
There's Chewy.
We know
And here's that throw, almost 3 wide into turn 3.
the cost, the anxiety.
SVG hanging on the high side,
Change how desperate
going around Larson.
with technology to make care comfortable and flexible.
Again, battle for the lead. SVG and Kyle Larson.
New patients without insurance. Get
Both drivers do not want to give up, and Reddick is coming now back into the lead, and Larson
Aspen Dental Dip.
forces himself into the lead, new leader of the 5. And Bell's taking advantage.
Thanks, Ted.
Check it out. Kyle Larson kind of did a Denny Hamlin move, huh?
Mom, seeing this?
So now Larson is leading with 36 laps to go in stage 1, followed by Bell right behind him. Reddick is trying to pass SVG.
Get home internet with AT&T. Now available across the nation.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein packed
Excuse
choices
me.
all for under $5. With new 6-inch jellyfish, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day, $4.99.
SVG and Tyler Reddick still battling for the lead. William Byron, we have another Hendrick Motorsports car
Fun.
trying to break in the top 5, or is he already in the top 5?
Word with the great outdoors.
No, he's
Sounds
6.
like fun. Lucky Amazon Health AI is on your side. You can upload a few pics.
That's
from
my
wherever
dad's
you are,
pic.
and it helps you, which is good.
Bell trying to
If you
rip the
listen
high
to
side
our
around
radio,
Pick
sure
Logano.
are good.
I said Byron. Bell trying to use the high line on Larson.
400 from Nashville. When we were side by side, you saw the change for the race lead. Kyle Larson muscles up and gets by SVG, and he brought Christopher Bell with him.
Hey, look at that. They had such an awesome move off.
All right,
the
let's
two. They
see.
go down into turn 1 side by side, and
So Larson enters low.
Larson just throttles up.
He throttles up a little contact, Morse contact. Almost put SVG. That's not like Kyle Larson.
The outside car gets tight.
And here we go.
Matter for long because I think
Kind of
the
slides up the
Bell's
racetrack,
about to
jump
take
out of the throttle. We got a battle for the lead here. Christopher Bale. He looks pretty good.
Bell tried the low
A
side.
little bit faster car, but Larson's going to try.
These are two dirt racers.
The dirty up the air for this 20 car.
And Bell shoots up the track. Oh, he got loose.
He couldn't stay committed, had a little wiggle on corner
The
exit.
tire thing is working out pretty good for SVG.
And Logano and Kowalski.
On two tires, doing so far so good.
Back
Going back
to
to six.
six.
32 to go is a long time, though. We'll see how this holds on.
Or
When you
Kozlowski's
talk about the net gain, Logano was 13th when they did the two-tire stop. So it's kind of manageable.
So kind of like a mental note to go in the memory bank in case we have a what we like to call a drag race run to the end.
SVG and Reddick. Reddick was right on the back bumper of Shane, and now he's driven away from his 45.
It looks like SVG has driven away from Tyler Reddick, so SVG will stay in third, Reddick will stay in fourth. William Byron got past Joey Logano, so William Byron, so you can put 200 Motorsports car in the top 5.
On those right side tires, and I just checked in with Stephen Dorn. He said, listen, this was not a move for us to win the stage. This was a move for us to use the phrase you guys just used, a net gain. They were running 8th when they came down pit road, took those right side tires. So Stevie told me if we're in the top 6 at the end of the stage, that's a net gain for us. I will take it. How much are your moves, Steve, as a crew chief, are just about that little phrase, a net gain? They don't win you the stage, but it'll get you more track position.
Well, look, the minds of
There we go.
are just too talented. You're not going to go 25th to 5th, 25th to 7th. You have to kind of get your way up. I also think it's a good gamble because if it doesn't work, you still have.
All right, we have a battle for 7th with Briscoe and Kowalski and Byron, Blaney, my bad.
See how it runs. How the balance of everybody's.
And it looks like, no, I was gonna say, it looks like we're about to have a battle for the lead again.
After starting 31st, gained a ton of track
Yes,
position.
Trinity, I saw it. I took a drink.
For Brad Keselowski.
Yeah, this is the time of year last year where this 19 team started to turn the corner and put together a really solid run all through the remainder of the season.
Chastain
Showed up
plus
last week with a good solid car, ran up front in the 600.
Just a restart.
They'd like to do it.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are you reading?
Front of the field here soon enough.
So we have 28 laps to go in stage 1. Your leader currently is Kyle Larson, followed by Bell, SVG, Reddick,
when it comes to making passes.
Byron.
Logano,
Thank you.
Briscoe,
Fairly
Kozlowski,
above that
Blaney,
chase
and
cutoff,
Jones.
right? So you think
Are the
stage
top
points are going to be
10.
hard to come by. But now you manufacture some track position with a strategy. You got
Blaney
a chance to
closing
make it
in on
a chance to
Kowalski.
make it happen with 27 to go. And the same for Van Gisbergen, who needs all he can get right now. 14th coming in. And pretty good spot right now. Still a chunk to race here in stage 1. But you got to feel good about the opportunity that lies ahead. Blaney gets the spot going around.
Blaney
Brad.
got him around
Blaney
Kozlowski.
just always finds a way to manufacture more speed out of his Penske Ford.
It looks like Bell's trying to charge
But
and make a run for the lead. I think he's tired of sitting behind the Chevy of Kyle Larson.
Bell is not allowed Larson to have a breath.
Bill at the bottom of the racetrack trying to wrap the corner. Can't quite get to the quarter panel to slow him down.
Looks like we are coming up on one lap
Just
hard
making
for
sure
the
he
leaders.
backs up the first half of the corner so he can make the most of corner exits. See him
Oh!
down right there, turn across the bottom of the racetrack, throttle up and accelerate.
Larson's kind of doing like a
20,
little
so
diamond.
Bell really doesn't
Like
have
he
a chance to
enters
get to the
in the
outside
middle,
lane
then
side, be able to
kinda
slow
like
down on the straightaway
diamonds
inside
the
there.
track a little bit.
Really, really smart. 5 drives, top of the racetrack right here.
Right now, I think Larson's
There's a
just
lot of
doing two
momentum. He can
things so that
throttle and exit. That's
Bell
the
doesn't
strong
know
point
what
of
he's
this
doing.
5 car in defense to try to keep this lead position is his car from center off. He's able to give up a little bit right there. 20 closes in, but right here he just drives away. Big, big gain on corner exit.
Oh!
Larson lead laps here tonight for the first time since he led 264 here in 2021. Pulled into victory lane. Let's get a 5 report from Kim.
Yeah, Kyle Larson quiet on the radio through this battle, but Christopher Bell behind him. Chief Cliff Daniels coming on the radio saying pace is great, line is great, but make it live. They did have a slight cord on the right front after
Ooh, that's not good.
5-lap run, so just the team reminding him that we still have 24 to go here.
I will tell you that entering the middle and turning down in front of a.
So Kyle Larson had a slight, what do we call it?
If you run that middle lane off, it's usually a little easier on that right front tire. Now look,
He had a light little blister on the tire, which is not good.
That's absolutely right. You're driving the car.
Ooh!
The wall a little bit there.
Did he get in the wall?
A little bit tight on the 66 there.
I think the big fear.
Or did he just get in the wake
shot
behind the
The difference was
66?
the asphalt. We talked concrete versus asphalt. So last week, the tire slowed down.
And basically what we just said is if you get behind, including these Gen 7 cars, if you get behind another car on like these type of tracks, it'll make your car shield the racetrack. Oh,
No, and it's gonna flip like a switch. Like all of a sudden you go down in the corner and
is the grip going away?
Take the last little bit of rubber off the tire, and as a driver, Dale, you just don't know it's coming. When they're not sure you're gonna have the same.
Larson is starting to wander up the track. I'm wondering if those good years are starting to get old.
And another thing with tire wear and moving around, when you do go to the top of the racetrack, there's a little bit less rubber up there. You're one of the first cars kind of putting rubber down on the racetrack. It will wear the tire out faster. But you see him now trying, when the 20 gets close, he just tries to drive in front of that 20, wherever that 20's at.
Basically, what Larson is doing at this point is what we call air blocking.
Yeah, you guys touched on it after the pit cycle with the 77 of Carson Host's car was not able to get that tape off the brake duct. They're going another route to try to get this issue solved. They've asked Carson to dial some rear brake bias to it to take some temperature out of the right front. Dale, that also has a big effect on the balance.
Yeah, I mean, when you're thinking about the brake
Let's see
bias,
that
that's
brake
how much
rotor
the
if
front or the rear is clamping and how much force
God!
when you mash the brake pedal.
That thing is brighter than it was
The rear,
before, huh?
it'll make the car looser, or the back swing around and lose grip, or if you put it all to the front,
And that will
it's
blow a
gonna be tighter.
tire.
And the braking zones are
Blow the
slowing the car
rotor.
down into the corner. So hopefully his car has a little bit of a snow
Don't
condition
think
to
you
where
use
when you
that
put
much
that
brakes
rear
here.
brake to it, it sort of neutralizes the balance.
Wow!
It'll take a little bit of temperature out of that front.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Just thanks for trying to cut my nose off there, buddy.
On that first cycle of stops, Kyle Larson leading with 19 to go stage one.
Oh, that car in the wall.
Oh, turn one! Zillage in the wall! Looked like he had a tire go down. Oh! Yep, that looks like Zillage. It looks like he'll be done. And that was the 88. Let me check on our top 10. We both are clear. And that's part of saying.
Jack Link's
Did he take tires or no? I wonder.
There's nothing like a great duo. 2 flavors, 1 bag. Jack Link's Duos.
Is he done for the night or can they repair it? Let's see what they do.
Don't mind if I do.
So he's on pit road, slowing down. Taking it to the garage. Oh, it's on fire!
Stolen.
New customers save $200 when you add 2 lines. Call or visit Consumers later.
Could that be a brake order?
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving.
Okay, so Connor's Village is moving around, so he is okay, but as mandatory, once you hit the wall, you still have to take a trip to the in-care center. And that thing is on fire!
Pepperoni Crazy Puffs and Mountain Dew Mango Rush. Together for just $4.99. Everyone
I think it's because of how humid it is and stuff.
Yes, it is. Try the Crazy Puffs Grape Combo for a limited time only at Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
Nothing given, everything earned. What does that even mean? Fighting for space while fighting for your place in the moment and for history. You want pressure?
So the first car retired is Connor's Village after possibly a brake rotor that went down or a tire that went down. We don't know yet. We'll have to get confirmation.
Caution out for a second time tonight in Nashville. This time it's for rookie Connor Zillage.
Yeah, get down
All right, hang on.
Get down into turn 1. Watch this. Let's listen.
Oh!
How violent is that, man?
Or that Red Bull onboard camera really helping you understand how rough the ride was into the wall.
Okay, we'll get a better
Right
idea.
rotor explodes right here.
Oh, yeah! Oh, my God! Yes! Brake failure for the number 88. Connor Zillett. That thing went boom! Oh, yeah, you can tell by the flight. Oh, my God.
That creates a catastrophic failure. Otherwise, there's other ways this can happen.
Yeah, let's listen into what they're thinking on the radio.
Rotor exploded. I had no soft pedal or anything. Oh, we got a more opening on the right front than anybody too. I don't know why that happened.
All right, so to your point, soft pedal, what does he mean? When you talked about the rotor getting so hot that it glows,
Oh, my good Lord!
it normally happens because it gets so bright red that you press on it, it grows, and you get a
So,
soft pedal. and you press
basically
the
what
pedal,
he-
it gets mushy.
Listen to this.
That happens at the end of the straightaway almost before it lifts. The other way a rotor breaks is it gets hot, and then you have so much opening that down the straightaway, it's like ice cold. It's like going out and throwing like ice cold water on a molten piece of glass. It just cracks and
Oh, my
explodes. So
God.
you just heat shock the rotor, hot, cold, so many times that literally the cast steel cracks, splinters, and explodes. My bet would
If I'm horsepower now, I'm worried.
that a contact, I think it actually got hot, cold, so many.
And he said the brake wasn't long at all?
Cast iron.
So, for people that are watching, what that means if your brake is long, that means...
It's like you get on the brakes.
I think he can explain it better than I can.
Which would be the coolest point for the rotor. Like it's cooled so much. Either way, it's all the same. But it's all, talk about the 19-year-old trying to run all 300 laps. So here's a race he's only run.
They can't even get the tire off.
We came in here worried about brakes. We talked to a lot of crew chiefs in the garage about brakes. Everybody's got a different approach. We're starting to see in this race teams talk about issues. Now we
Evans, move. Evans, go.
This will be an issue tonight, but also you think about the low downforce package.
Lay down.
More horsepower.
Get up there.
So we have less drag to slow the car down.
Get up there.
More speed because of the horsepower.
Get up there.
You're going to have to use more brake, have more brake.
Oh, come on.
Getting into the corner. So this was already a track where we thought brake issues. Now that's going to be worse with this type of a package. And
Oh, my God.
Thing to St. Louis, where they've had issues there.
Wow.
So the teams have a lot to think about as we
It looked like it was cut.
to try to avoid these types of problems.
Big strategy opportunity here. We'll
You
see how
okay?
it plays out. Caution coming. Inside of 20 laps to go in the
Sure.
stage. Pit road is open. Here they are, Kim.
All right, feeding time after someone stayed out.
Kyle Larson, you see him top left of your screen.
Alrighty. Feeding time at the zoo, as my dad says. So first in the box is Kyle Larson. He will take, looks like,
Tyler Reddick feels like
4 tires. Reddick, 4 tires, it looks like. Bell, 4 tires and gas. And SDG, 4 tires. So everybody taking 4 tires and some knuckle fuel. It looks like Ryan Blaney will be the first one out, followed by Chase Salad, Carter Larson, Daniel Swords, Bubba Wallace, and Hostabar. Hostabar and Bubba both took 2 tires.
So did Chase Elliott. Drivers stay out. Among them, A.J. Allman.
And a couple drivers stayed out. And it looks like the leader will be A.J. Allmendinger.
For the rookie from North Carolina.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to get a drink of water.
Just a minute. Become a legend. Mr.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the Big Crispy Chicken Sandwich. Wait, and
Oh.
bottomless chips and salsa and a bottomless drink? Oh, fast food is not gonna like this. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Oh.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they think.
So it looks like it's going to be
That's
this
why Chevy Silverado is number 1.
18, 35, and the 40 1, which is AJ Allmendinger, Riley Hurst, and Cole Custer will be your top 3.
As long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that this. Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 7
Followed by Ryan Blaney, Chase Elliott, and Kyle Larson rounds up your top 6.
NBA playoffs are back. You ever miss it, Blake?
Listen, I'm in the playoffs right now. Scoring points, getting blocks, grabbing boards.
3 and 3.
This guy gets it.
You drained a lot of playoff free, Blake?
29, brother.
Oh, I guess anything can happen in the playoffs.
Did that feel a little insulting?
Yeah. Be a part of the NBA playoffs with better payouts on FanDuel.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein pack choices, all
What are you
for
doing?
$5. With new 6-inch jelly face, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99.
Yeah.
6-inch sub of the day, $4.99. Always fresh,
Huh?
always available every single day.
Do you need a quick mush?
Don't use the fundamental.
This is my home. I'm gonna fight for it.
You can use the fundamental.
Man. Or whatever that is.
Huh?
And they have the power, but you're too scared to use.
Alrighty, coming to the restarts, and we're going to be restarting with 11 laps to go in stage 1. Looks like this is going to be a late night. Honda.
It's going to be a short run for the finish of stage 1. The Cracker Barrel 400.
We only got to go to Thursday.
And now this relief lap, sponsored by National Debt Relief. Getting out of debt is easier when you have all of us behind you. Chad Fincham getting a lap back, so he's 1 lap down. Good for the driver from Knoxville, Tennessee. Allmendinger and Herb stay out.
Sounds like my
Blaney, the
phone was
first off
going
the
off.
Pit lane on 2 tires. Let's update the 20 of Christopher Bell.
Yeah, Bell all the way back 29th right now. Slow on the right side, and then a little kind of pushing and shoving around the front, but really focus on the rear. So you can't get the tire off. Tires can't move. The car wasn't jacked up high enough. Finally, they get it jacked up more. I don't know if the jack is slowly being let down. Like sometimes they don't seal very good, or if it just wasn't high enough to begin with. But transition on the left rear. Bell now completely out of position.
Restart and left to go to the stage.
11 to go in the stage. We are back underway. Sorry about that. The phone was going up. And Larson trying to make a 3 wide. Ryan Blaney coming. Riley Herbs and Ryan Blaney making a 3 wide for the lead.
3 wide in the corner.
And it did not work.
12 is strong. He gets by Allmendinger, and now his sights set on Riley Herbst.
Bit of a bop for that swell. Allmendinger's going to get to the back bumper. Maybe go 3 wide again. Allmendinger says, hey, man, you
Gotta
be
get
3
help me
wide
out
at the
for
turn
this, so
3,
I'll take
going
this
down to
over.
turn
We got
1.
Blaney in the lead.
Inside of the 12 here. Side by side.
Allmendinger coming back on Blaney a little bit.
There behind him. Bubba Wallace in the mix right behind
Riley
him.
Herbst still 3rd.
What a battle for the lead.
Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson battling.
Chase Briscoe in the mix. Remember, this is the driver that started outside the top 30 in the interview pre-race. He didn't think stage 1 points were an option, and here he is battling with a chance to score points.
Some of these guys
early.
that are up here started way in the back, so they're trying to get some points
Time around,
out of the stage
when you talk about the cycle
to get a net
same
gain.
Oh,
Never mind.
Wall.
Michael
Ross Chastain.
and Michael McDowell.
I think the 71 might just got kind of
2
checked
car
out
accident.
as well. Yeah, we'll have to see if the flat front tire on the 1 is pre-contact with the wall or after.
Oh, sounds like Ross Chastain.
Disappointing.
No, was that another brake order?
So good in practice. That's the happiest I had seen him in an interview. He was glowing. I couldn't wait.
I
to
don't
get this
know
one car in the
because
race.
that's like you might be. Something happened and then he was in the wall.
Look at that. Chastain was 14. McDowell outside the top 25.
That's you might be.
Chastain is frustrated.
I don't know what happened. I just saw 2 cars going around.
I think
So
we're happy as he had been 51 to 600 last year.
Hey, Adam, it was another rotor. Ross Chastain said the rotor exploded.
another rotor. Yep.
Goes off into turn 1.
Oh, that was
Remember,
Michael McDowell. Okay.
so it's worth pointing out. 2 rotor.
So another brake rotor for Trackhouse went down.
They came here with an opportunity, obviously, is not working. So you wonder if SVG's going to make an adjustment to his car. That's great information, Marty. We weren't really sure what happened. We just saw the one in the wall. There you go. You see the smoke already. So now if you're Stephen Duran, the crew chief of the SVG, you were sending engineers, you were asking your team at home, what is
Looks like I'm gonna have
we need to go?
swap.
Overcool, undercool?
Nope.
Do we have to add some tape? As crazy as it sounds, I'm reading radios. The 77's talking about, I don't
The
know.
97 wasn't in the wall.
Tape. I think they want to cool it a little bit more. You talked about it, Dale. More power, less drag. These cars are coasting off into the corner.
Toyota Racing onboard camera ride with Nemechek.
Frustration from the one. But he's also hustling it back to pit road. I know he's frustrated, but trying to get that thing back, make some repairs, get back out there, score points. But he is going to be super frustrated just because I think he knew what he had for a car. It's going to look much the same. What you're looking at right here, I want to just talk about.
It looks like the same as Village.
Last time, and there's a piece of metal that looks like what a rotor would be. That's just heat shield behind the rotor. The rotor itself is completely missing. The hat's there. There is no brake rotor. The way they're bolted is they actually float. So think about it like a you know, kind of a wedged together piece. So once you remove a piece, the entire thing.
So 7 to go. I just saw that.
It floats. So once it breaks, it just goes into pieces.
Yeah. That's the tough part.
Time to get the clipboard.
Know whether the brake needs to be hotter to survive or cooler to survive. Because again, we could run too cool and create shake and create this issue where there's, you know, the brakes are getting really hot, really cold, really hot, really cold as you run through the lap and creating cracks. And that creates failures more as they're getting so hot that it's built into the caliper. Trevor.
Yeah, I'm here with one of those trackhouse drivers, Connor Zillage. Connor, you told me you didn't have any sense of anything happening with the brakes, no pedal fade. I would imagine your road course background, you know a lot about brakes. What do you make of all this and now seeing your teammate have the same issue?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's a bit of a surprise, but
So both Trackhouse racing cars have had brake failure. So if I'm SVG, I'm
started in the back and
Let's not forget the host cars didn't have that one side on your car, right, red.
yeah, just unfortunate.
On that side where the rotors seem to be blowing out, so.
and yes, I got the clipboard. Here it is. Go ahead, Trinity. State in the comments.
Trevor, I don't know if this information helps Steve or not, but I talked to Brandon McSwain as Ross Chastain gets out of the car, the crew chief for Ross Chastain this afternoon, and they had the brake duct opening, Steve, 3/4 covered. And after what happened to their teammate Connor Zillage, they pulled a small piece of tape, also right front brake duct, a moment ago on that last stop. So they were aware of the issue. They were concerned about it. They did pull some tape on the last stop, but obviously it didn't last very long in that run for Ross Chastain.
You know, the hard part is, Dale mentioned it, you know, while all these cars have the same caliper, the
Get Trinity back into the live stream.
Brand of pad they want. You don't even have to run the same brake pads right to left. We keep talking about the
I think
right
Trinity
front
got distracted
being
by
the
something.
hottest corner. Some of that is aero. Sounds crazy, but this aero package is so loose, so loose that the teams are doing everything they can to secure up the car. So when you crank a bunch of like standard wedge, you really weight that right front tire. Then when you get on the brakes, the right front's doing most of the slowing. So now the left front's not helping, right? Now you're pushing the school and one light's on. Listen to this. So much like Zillage.
Yeah, I like Zillage.
Exploded. He was still at wide open throttle. That tells me these are being overcooled. That's my educated guess, right? These guys down in the garage have more understanding. You're going to see right here a big pop, debris through the right front. Basically, what happens is, like I said, you take a red hot piece of glass, you heat something up in the microwave, and then stuffs it in the cooler, it shatters. The same thing happens in these brake rotors. You wonder, pulling the piece of tape helped or hurt, but also what brake pad. There might be a pad combination that doesn't work. There may be no fix to this currently on pit.
What is Trinity?
So when they go into the corner and mash the brakes,
I don't know,
you
what are
see
you doing,
temperature on the
Trinity?
brakes around
Hello?
1,200 degrees. And that will
Wake
cool
up!
down to 600 degrees.
She better not be asleep.
Back up to 1,000 degrees. So imagine doing that over and over, 600, 1,000, 600, 1,000, over and over. You're just sort of
Sounds like what they're
changing
saying.
the molecules and the integrity of this piece
They're
of metal,
cooling the
right?
brakes too
And I
much.
believe that their failure, I
They
believe
heat
this
them
was
up.
already
When they put the brake on,
this
they
was
heat
going to
up.
happen
And then when they go down the straightaway, it pulls the brakes back up.
The initial, the original,
That's
the
like,
failure of this right front rotor. But, what other teams, and
Trying to
none of
think
the
of how
other
you
teams
explain it
know
so that
what
people
package
understand.
between the masters, between the rotors.
It's like if you put something in the microwave
brake pads themselves.
and heat it up, and then you take that out and you go and put it in ice cold water, whatever you're heating up is going to explode
That's the real concern.
because you're cooling it off.
But you can see
That's what
how
these
open
rotors
these
are.
grills are.
Sounds like
the left side
snapping
pretty
these
sealed off,
rotors.
but the right side
They're getting too
wide
hot,
open,
and then they cool that
comparable
back
to
down,
those cars we're seeing on
and
So you see right
eventually
there,
the
a little
rotor
bit open.
moves.
Now we're coming to the right. They expect
Kaboom.
this to be warmer. Now look at that top hose, 3-inch hose, completely wide open. The
Bless
lower
you.
hose half open. So according to
It
Marty,
looks
they
like
put some
these
tape, so that makes sense. There was
brake
probably a
duct
whole lot
areas
on the
that
top
they
that's been
have
removed.
are covered up.
You see, they already have split cooling because they have
Trying
split
not to
expectation.
to cool.
Like it's a
to
very
get too cool,
dynamic
but it looks
situation.
like
And
it's
here's the
not
thing. Could you run something that runs around here no problem without any issues? Probably so.
Are we gonna
If you
run
took
the
that
rest of the
every
stage
system
out
in the race
under
car,
yellow?
You would run 35th all day and be mad that you're just not fast enough. You have to push every system. The engine, the horsepower, the cooling, the brakes, the gearbox cooling, driver cooling. You gotta have to be uncomfortable because I can't give you extra power. Like you have to take every 1, 2, 3% gain top to bottom in these systems if you expect to perform at the level that these teams perform at that win weekly.
Forget where pit road will be open this time around. And it's going to be a short little run here
Oh
to
my
the finish of the opening stage.
And the one thing we talked
Better
about
get your
with
phone.
this race,
Yeah.
it is a lot of single source parts and so forth, and people might call it a bit of a kit car and whatnot. There is a bunch of variety of things you can do for the brake package that will help braking and performance. So there's a lot of different routes for these teams to go, and we're seeing, again, who's chose the right way and who's chose incorrectly.
This is the time when you see a couple guys have issues. Who kept some pit road?
Hocevar?
Hocevar probably wants to pull a little
Well, I was going to say, let's see what the 77 does, right? Because we saw it hot. We saw a lot of talk on the radio. So, Trevor, what are you hearing on the 77? Is this just a strategy call, or do they want to work on the front of that car, maybe the brake system?
You guys are right. They're coming down to pull some tape on that. Obviously, they'll take advantage of this pit stop here and get some fuel and tires. But, Steve, my question is, you're saying hot, cold, hot, cold. If you just run hot, you get a little pedal fade. It's not catastrophic. So how do you hit that fine line there?
Well, it really comes down
They
to the
didn't
whole
do anything,
combination.
Trevor.
Right?
They didn't pull
What
tape or
pad is
nothing.
in there? Does it like to run hot? Does it like to run cold?
just
Not all of
retired
them
the
operate
fuel
at the same temperature. But to your point, Trevor, at some point, running hot with pedal fade is better than a failure. Marty, what are you seeing? I see some work on the 60 as well.
Yeah, if you followed practice here on Prime, you heard about
Well, look
Ryan
who's
Preece
started
having
to
some
join us
issues
again.
with the brakes as well. There have been no
Oh, hi,
issues with the brakes
Trinity.
here in the race so far for the 60 car, but they have low water pressure. Stephen has asked one of the Ford engine guys, what can you do about that? They said probably nothing. It's just something that Ryan Preece is going to have to deal with. So they're doing their best they can to do something underneath the right front and left front here to help out that engine issue for Ryan Preece.
And water pressure is measured as well as temperature, just because if you have like a pinhole in the system and you let the pressure out, the temperature may not fluctuate.
Yes, Trinity. See, there's the clipboard.
Back at Ryan.
He came in on the chase cut line.
Go ahead, I know you want to say it. Go ahead, say it in the chat.
How about this? We're going to do the choose. With 2 to go in the stage.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
To decide who wins stage 1
Alan.
and paying out those stage
I'm
points.
talking to NASCAR.
Blaney is the control car.
If it takes the bottom of the racetrack, all last year, the bottom was the preferred line for the control car in the first 2 stages of the race.
Hey,
That may
I'm
change
here
later,
making this thing work.
but,
He's still up
it'll be
there.
interesting to see if
Come on, Trinity. I know you want to say it.
anything on top of this racetrack. Last
He's up
night in
there,
the Raleigh
so-
series, the outside line did not do
2
well.
cars that stayed out
They paired up and
might get in that game
competition
pretty
down to
good
turn
here.
1 to the inside line.
I might win the stage.
What they can do tonight.
Saw 2 issues from Trackhouse with brakes. Let's listen at 97, the
Blaney's
front car.
gonna win the stage. Larson's gonna.
I wish we had pizza.
There you go. SVG
We're
says,
gonna have
"Hey, not
pizza
worried
with-
about mine. My 2 teammates are out.
You should have said that. Now she's gonna say no fair.
He was 13th prior to the choose. He did get 4 tires when he pitted at lap 76. So in a pretty good position
Well, that's
here.
the plan.
When you
That's
talk about opportunity to gain track
see how
position.
everything works out.
1 lap to decide stage 1 at Nashville. Front row, Blaney, Allmendinger. Here we go one more time in the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone.
Green flag back in the air. Both lines getting a good push.
Blaney was going to get the jump. Here comes Allmendinger outside lane, and Larson getting it wound up off of turn 2.
Larson's going to have a little bit of run here. Could maybe go 3 wide. He's going to stay to the outside here, get outside this 12-car Blaney down into turn 3. Can he get to the outside of the 16? He does. AJ, without a Larson, into the lead. AJ's going to be in the side draft. Coming to the finish.
Oh, we have a dry race! Dry race! You cocksucker!
Finish. Larson second.
Now we're gonna get the point because AJ Allmendinger beat colors to the line.
And AJ Allmendinger said, no, I'm going to power by on the inside and get me a stage victory.
That's a good thing from the notes going forward on the control car for restarts. Do we need the outside? Is the inside where we want to be? I think Blaney would love to do that one over again. Great job by AJ to fire off and make it happen. On the gamble of not pitting. Right, he paid his crew chief gambled, and AJ stuck up for him and won the stage.
When you stay out, you better make it pay off. And they do here. Tremendous effort for AJ Allmendinger. He gets his first stage win since 2024.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. I'm other GLP-1s for type 2 diabetes.
And this is GLP-1 trivia. Name the only GLP-1 for type 2 diabetes that is FDA approved to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease and major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death.
That's easy. It's Ozempic.
That's right!
Daughter, son. Hello, brother. Well played. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar.
That's 6.
Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
There's only one Ozempic.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein pack choices, all for under $5. With new 6-inch deli face, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day, $4.99. Always freshly made, always available every single day.
Every journey toward racing excellence begins the same way. Today, the gap between the garage and the living room has never been smaller. Because mastery isn't about where you start. It's about where you train. Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals, available now on Amazon.
WNBA is on Prime. Stay night. The train take on the fever. But by the Valkyrie's facing the legs. Spartan! Starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. It's on Prime.
NASCAR on Prime is brought to you by Cracker Barrel. Aspen Dental. Visit aspendental.com. Get smiling today. And by Breasttree. Learn more at breasttree.com. Riding on board here with Austin Dillon, Breasttree onboard camera, driver 3, 18th position. As we ride under caution after we wrap things up in a very exciting stage number 1.
Alrighty.
Not sure it's an automatic must pit for some of these leaders. AJ Allmendinger, who's last on pit road at 38, will absolutely come into pit road Larson, though, at lap 76, took 4 tires, so he's in a great position to stay out. Blaney, Elliott on 2. I still think they're staying out. I think that was a commitment.
Jeez.
To come at 76. Here's Priest. We heard Marty mention that water pressure issue for the 60. You know, a couple excluded rotors.
They need to do a better job at
parts in front of
keeping that part right there
They
clear.
have a hole in the radiator on the 60.
And lose the appeal to NASCAR appeal for the penalty from Texas. It's just been a couple of rough weeks for
Hey,
this team.
quit looking at the blanket.
Substantial amount of points tonight as well. Kim.
You see AJ Allmendinger coming in. He was kind of tight in the middle of that stage. Pretty quiet out there at the
So we only have a couple of cars coming down pit road.
You can see Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson both staying out, ultimately deciding to flip that stage. Trevor.
Chase Elliott getting some track position on 2 tires there, but said he was much tighter. You'll see 4 tires on the 9 car for this stop, guys.
You take the track position, you give it away. The juggling act for all these crew chiefs here tonight.
There's nothing wrong with Suarez's car.
Whether you're a professional technician or simply take pride in maintaining your own car.
Okay, so we got
offers
91
quality
laps to
auto
go
tools
in
meet
stage
your every
2.
need at prices that can't be beat.
What time is this going to be over
From
for
rapid
us?
pump jacks to mechanics tool sets. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whatever you do,
about it?
do it
Not
for
really.
us. Harbor Freight, your automotive destination.
Christopher David Bell, he's 4 years old. What have you started?
Oh, Christopher Bell is taking the lead. Finish. He's done it again. Trimming the victory again. How about that? That check is for $1 billion.
When every mile matters, where will your journey take you?
The future of weight loss is here with Wegovy and Hims. Lose up to 20% of your body weight, starting at just $149 a month. For the first time ever, get the FDA-approved Wegovy pill or pen through Hims. No insurance needed. If prescribed, Hims connects you to a licensed provider to develop a personalized plan. Plus, ongoing support from your care team. This is the new era of weight loss with Wegovy and Hims. Start today at Hims.com.
Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so we dumped the team. Now with the Ram Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months on select 2026 models.
Who's short?
Sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days.
She said you're short.
100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or purchase and get 2.9% financing
Oh,
for 7
certainly.
months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 Crew Cab models.
Really? That's my truck? This is Carson Osborne. He doesn't follow the scripts. Even Rice.
Coolest guy in Cup right now.
1 minute flat out, inches from the wall.
Just move. Move out of the way.
Next, more chaos, full center. Unapologetic in a hurricane of hell yeah. All the way to victory lane.
I knew we were going to win. I really did.
Alright, still.
Let's get into our stage.
Oh, we're
break,
still
brought
under
to
a
you by
stage
Snack
break.
Track and Danielle Trotta alongside Hall of Famer Mark Martin and NASCAR driver Corey LaJoy. Your pole center tonight, Denny Hamlin went to first to last real fast, Mark, with a violation on the start. In all your years, Mark, have you ever seen a start to the race that egregious?
Bubba.
He missed it by 100 feet or more. It's amazing. Denny
Yeah, see, he wasn't even in this
mistake. I would be interested to see what Denny has to say about
I know, Bubba, I know.
Either he thought the line was in a different spot than it was, or his head was somewhere else on the start of this race.
I don't know if it could have been painted any clearer.
Basically, he needs to pull his head out of his ass.
A rare mistake when it comes to racing IQ with Denny. It was certainly surprising to see, but I believe he'll rebound here soon enough.
Had to serve a pass-through penalty, went from first to 38th, did make up some ground in that first stage. He'll restart the second stage here in 15th. And right now, after a string of late cautions to end that stage, We're seeing tire strategy, Corey, all over the place.
Well, we hear Steve talk about it all the time about paying the fuel tax, right? You're going to fuel these cars up later and later to get a faster pit stop to get some track position. We're going to be having to pay the tire tax. Seeing a lot of these guys take rights, probably going to be able to put rights on them multiple times and keep old lefts. But eventually, Mark, you're going to have to get to the point where you need to put 4 on it to keep some fresh rubber on it. So paying the tire tax at the right time to allow you to recover is going to be the name of the game.
Yeah, it's how the cautions fall too, and how the strategy calls. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Somebody's going to come up short.
That's right.
Hey, Corey's driver to watch, Adam, before the start of this race was AJ Allmendinger. He won the first stage, I want to point out, but Corey said you might have to pay that tire tax for the 16 here coming up to start stage 2.
I don't know. I'm sensing big flex out of Corey after his driver was able to get a stage win there. A lot going on when you look at the top 10. And the
I know, bro.
Got 2, and who's got 4 the last time everybody made a pit stop. But primarily, all those.
Alrighty, coming to the restart.
Last made a stop at half 76. By the way, all 4 cars from 2311 got stage points, stage 1. Pretty remarkable.
Right on board with Denny Hamlin, Coca-Cola Cam here. Starting on the outside. You can start to see the front of the field here working its way through.
Yeah, Danielle referenced 15 prior to the choose. Restart front row. Larson and Blaine are coming through the Echo Park Automotive.
And Larson is gone.
3 wide here with Chris.
Oh, we're going to make it 3 wide for a second. I don't know how well this is going to work.
Second place. Wow. Racetrack in front of the 2 for the 12.
31st.
Worked out pretty good.
Chase Briscoe.
Better than I thought.
With no breathing room when you talk about the standings.
We're still 3 wide.
Stage points last week and getting it done early tonight.
It's one of the kings of the track tonight.
Oh, contact!
Right there. Yeah, poor Corey's off there. These guys. The 67 of Hyde, who just got his new deal. Driving the 97 up the racetrack. That was interesting. Denny around the top. Couple of spots.
Good
right
Lord,
there.
Denny.
Off the top of turn 2. He's trying to get the inside of Joey down the back straightaway. Christopher Bell trying to recover from some issues on pit road.
Gibbs drivers facing adversity tonight, both on the return to glory. You talk about Hamlin and Bell as Larson flashes across.
Corey Hyde again, another spot around that 24.
Was there contact? Yeah, there was contact.
Gibbs in the 6. Get together.
How bad was it?
Here. A little tire up.
Toyota Racing onboard camera. Solid contact.
Not too bad.
Texas. Corey Hyde getting up there leading some laps.
What behind though?
Now around the bottom of the racetrack.
How's his teammate?
Special. We're seeing that tonight as he's driving through the top 10. The inside of Bubba Wallace right here.
Big announcement this weekend.
Yeah.
Corey Hyde going full-time cup racing next year for 2311. And a good start to his future here tonight as he's up inside the top 10. Got those stage points. Solid on the restart here.
His car owner back there, he must be enjoying what he's seeing out of this kid. Corey Hyde, we all know that he's got a ton of talent. It's just been difficult to give him the opportunities to get full-time here for Toyota in the Cup Series, but that's going to happen next year. And these opportunities that he gets to run this year, he is certainly making the most of it, showing everybody why he's getting these chances. Get to the inside. And SVG down the back straightaway. And now into the top 10.
This stage is 95 laps.
Many exercising great patience tonight after the penalty. Hunt Brothers, local.
Everything has calmed down for the most part.
Racing just outside the top 10.
I need to get up from my chair.
I tell you, I really like what that Levin just did right there. The front of that car is working well enough. He rolls in the middle, turns down, and he's able to run like a little bit of a mini diamond, like right there. Turn down and see him gas up. And the front of this 11 car is positive enough that he can point it where he wants, but the back's secure enough to get on the gas. Let's see if he does it again right here at turn 1. He's going to run in the middle on entry. Oh, he does. He runs to the outside of the 24. Now watch this turn. He's just going to gas up. Stayed high that time, but that 11 car is running really well, Marty.
See, I'll tell you what, no panic from Denny Hamlin after that mistake at the very start of the race. drove his way through the field very methodically, and just feedback to Chris Gale as we get to watch on that progressive onboard as we look back at Denny Hamlin. And for a guy who has not been happy, Junior, with his restarts lately, how about that one for Denny Hamlin? From 16th tonight, you can almost see this 11 car come to life the closer it gets in front of the field.
Marty, that's an excellent point. Denny's talked about his restarts needing to be better, but he says that the car just isn't quite as comfortable as he'd like it to be for how it needs to be set up so that it runs well on the long run. So he gives up a little comfort on the first 4 or 5 laps so that his car's doing everything he wants it to do late. Well, tonight, it looks like he has it all. He has that short run speed, that fire off speed on restarts. We'll see how he does on the long run here throughout this portion of the race. But this 11 car looks like one of the ones to reckon with.
Tell you what he's going to need after this race some eye drops, because I don't have my man's blinked yet. I mean, look at this focus right here. I mean, look at that. I love night races with a clear visor. Those are some wide eyes and focus out of the 11 of Denny Hamlin.
I just think it would be easy when you do what he did at the start of this race to lose focus, get frustrated, and allow that to compound. And he did. He stayed patient, stays in the game, and now here they are.
Oh, I bet he's frustrated. I bet if we could somehow sort of put a little mic on self-talk. The self-talk was, I can't believe I just did this, right? There was nothing on the radio. There was no vocal complaint. We'll hear about it on his podcast Monday, but I guarantee he's going to say he was frustrated with his own mistake. He's the type of driver that owns up to it, asks himself what he did, doesn't panic, and here he is ninth. You just can't shake him is really the problem.
So we have really nothing really going on right now. Well, about for what position is that? We have a couple of battles going on, but that's about it.
Look at Denny working outside of Byron. Gets another spot up to the running order now.
Bill back in the top 10 as well.
Lay down.
24 here. Bill lost a ton of spots on pit road, but has a lot of speed in that car. He's been the one Gibbs driver that we haven't really talked about this year yet. As Toyota has seemed to dominate the series with this car. 2311. All the Go Gibbs cars have been running up front in all these races, and he wants a piece of that. He wants to take advantage of that because he knows the competition, the Chevrolet Fords, they're all going to ebb and flow and get better and improve.
Let's think about last week, though, a couple of issues for the 20. And both times they bounced back, finishes second in a rain-shortened event. I realize that's a long race, but once again, the 20 team is rallied. Larson leads Briscoe, Reddick, Blaney, and Jones in stage 2.
Military, veterans, first responders, different uniforms, different front lines, sacrifice. At Camping World, we're standing behind the people who stand up for us. Year-round support for the USO. Exclusive discounts on new RVs and accessories for service members and local heroes. And every single month, we're giving one hero a brand new RV on us. Our flags are big. Our commitment is
73
big.
laps to
Camping
go
World,
in this
America's
stage.
RV company. Discover an epic menu. Inspired by the Mandalorian and Grogu. Only at Burger King. Have it the way. Now playing in theaters.
Holy smokes! You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here. I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Jack Links presents. There's nothing like a great duo. 2 flavors, 1 bag. Jack Links Duos. Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't. Make their own way there. Always get it done. And as long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Just announced. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Racing's everything I've ever known.
Memorial Day is the biggest race weekend of the year.
The Indy 500 Coca-Cola 600.
That's quite a day.
How many race car drivers have had the courage to try and go?
He's willing to push the limits.
240 bucks an hour.
The expectation is to win.
I'm not scared of anything.
26 laps in, stage 2 at Nashville. Aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Born on the track, built for the street. Larson lead. Continues to be a nice climb for the Toyotas from Joe Gibbs Racing. Bell and Hanlon driving through the
So there's not really nothing going on.
A moment ago, takes the spot away.
We're just kind of
19 Briscoe running second at 20 of Christopher Bell. And he's got a little work to do on the balance of this race car to be able to get up there and compete. Got to give a shout out to Larson, though, leading this race. We talked about how good the Toyotas were. We talked about it in the pre-race.
kind of letting this race play out now. Nothing exciting really happening.
Made little gains last week at 600. He's talking about his balance, needing to turn a little bit better. But Larson said they were close. They just were just a turn or two off, just a little bit off of what they needed. And here they are, out there pacing the field, half a second ahead of Briscoe. Briscoe's closed the gap just a little bit. With this 5 car and the Chevrolet team, with the new body, making the progress needed to be able to make a run at this championship this year, be able to go up there and compete for wins and take wins away from these Toyota teams.
50 laps led for Larson tonight. Now we go to our burn bar presented by Red Bull. Give us an update here, Steve.
Well, we talk a lot about miles per gallon and fuel conservation when it comes to driver, but pace has a lot to do with this as well. So take a look at, you have Larson, the leader, on the top, 4.7 miles per gallon. Bubba Wallace burning much less fuel, 5.3 miles per gallon. That's purely pace driven. Larson on 4 tires, leading the race, is running on average 3 or 4 tenths of a second faster than Bubba Wallace. So, you know, if you want to be a glass half full guy and you get stuck back in traffic, sometimes you look at opportunities. You know, for Bubba, he needs to find some track position, make some adjustments, but also will probably need less fuel on the pit stop because he's just stuck in the back. You just can't burn the fuel when you don't have the clean air.
Larson around the top, turn 3 and 4. And the 19 of Briscoe around the bottom now. It's 3 tenths of a second to the lead as 19's closing in. The 5 of Larson will have to look in the mirror, start to look at what line the 19 likes to run, start trying to take that line away a little bit. Spotters are giving him that information as well. This is where the 19's running. This is where he wants to be. This is where he's happy.
No, it's not time for that yet.
In that lane, as he does right there, and the 19's not able to gain.
You know, he told us during the rain delay, Chase Briscoe did, results-wise, this has not been a good track for me. And even though they qualified on the pole last year, did not.
Briscoe's closing in.
Here.
Yeah,
to start
battle for
first,
the lead here
get
tonight.
stage points in stage 1.
Might wake us up a little bit.
To establish some of that track position with 2-tire stop. And now to basically be level on strategy and right here racing for the lead. Really, really good spot for driver 19 who tries to get on a heater over the summer.
He's starting to use this car a little bit more this past pro shops. Toyota is starting to feel the effects of the dirty air behind this 5. He's got to be smart about where he places this car. What you got on the 5, Kim?
Yeah, the 5 of Kyle Larson, obviously on that 37 race winless streak, and I spoke specifically about that to Cliff Daniels, and he said, look, to be a team that wins and wins regularly, you need to take 1 to 10 in every category. So communication, consistency, car potential, pit crew, etc. Right now, he felt like they were at his 8.5 out of 10. But I got to tell you, tonight, it feels like they're hitting on all cylinders and could be a 10 out of 10 here at Nashville.
You know, pretty scary when you think about where this team is, because we've been talking about doom and gloom, not performing where you want, the losing streak and all that stuff. The reality is, now they're up to 6 points, right around that spot where you feel like you need to be for the reset to make a move, and performing at a higher and higher level. We discussed their thought process on how things went down a week ago, leading laps here tonight, and really starting to put themselves in position. But major company here as Briscoe continues to knock on the door and now making a run to the inside for the race lead.
5 car
Well,
just
we're gonna have
struggling
a
with the
battle for
balance
the
on the
lead.
long
Actually,
run
we
here.
got
Still
the
a
battle
work
for
to
the
do to
lead
try to make
now.
that car
Briscoe
comfortable for
trying to
him. I
take
think
the
the
lead from
19's going to take
Larson.
this spot easily. Nope. Larson's going to stay right there. Side draft down the straightaway here, drawing even. Carries the momentum down the
Side by
front
side.
straightaway. Briscoe tries to slow him down a little bit with the side draft there. Off to the turn 1 and 2. Briscoe going to try to wrap around this corner right at the apron. Not able to throttle up right there on the inside of the 5. The 5 can finish the throttle, carry that momentum down the back straightaway. The 19 tippy toes into the corner, doesn't want to get loose or push up into the 5. Right here into the throttle and clears easily.
New leader,
I love
19.
that tippy toe, man. It's something we can all relate to. Just delicately dance around the competition.
Stretch my back out.
If you carry it down,
Chair's not
carry
comfortable.
the car down in the corner too deep on the inside, and you have a bobble. You don't have a lot of room before you get up into the car on the
Briscoe
inside.
is taking the lead.
Here's Corey Heim, Eric Jones.
What he said.
I'm gonna have to tip of the hat to Eric Jones. We
Himes climbing back
going
up.
by him here, but you mentioned Dover, the guys that ran well at Dover, and Legacy was right up there, and I wasn't sure because it was a different tire. I know it's banked and it's concrete, but Eric Jones 6. This is a really, really good run right here for Legacy.
I mean, Jones last year finished 7th and ran over 100 laps inside the top 10. And here he is doing things solid.
Yeah, it's going to be a
tonight.
long
Marty,
night.
what do you have for us?
Christopher Bell storming his way through
Yeah,
the
we're
field.
working
He's on a
40
14th,
laps.
7th down in
The
the
40th lap is 95.
pretty much this entire run. So, Steve, after that last bad pit stop by the 20 crew, after 2 bad pit stops last week, Adam Stevens told his guys, listen, I'm trying to imagine a scenario where we don't shoot ourselves in the foot and don't finish 25th tonight. So, Steve, you're coming up to the stop here in the middle of stage 2. How do you whip your guys into shape but not get them too down on themselves? Knowing it's been a rough couple of weeks for that 20 pit crew.
Well, at this point, you hope that they can just kind of move forward with it. It's all about preparation, opportunity, figure out what you had wrong. The mistake they had earlier, I couldn't tell if it was human or mechanical, but you just got to trust them. This is that time where it is a total team sport. You're going to need a clean start.
Going to commercial.
Or since we hired Dale Jr. and I
What's still
moving fast.
Looks like Bella's going to pass Eric Jones. Or, I don't know what position this is.
At Napa, we know how to keep undercar under control.
5th.
That's why our solutions
6th, my bad.
3 steps.
Oh, yeah, that's
go,
right hand.
run.
I'm past.
Stop safety issues by checking
Yeah, I've
systems
been-
before they become
Bell
bigger
got me for
problems.
6.
Go further with quality repairs that prevent
6
costly
behind.
comebacks. Then build your business behind the parts, people, and expertise that keep
But
your
it's
shop
Bristol
moving
Large
at full
ready.
speed. That's Napa know-how.
Well, remember, he pitted.
I've doubted myself more times than I can count. Heard every opinion. Read every headline. When you're surrounded by the right people, you learn it's about more than just racing. It's about why you're racing. Who you're racing for. And when you realize that, you take control of your story.
Do kids want to grow
52 laps to go in stage 2.
to reach a Reese's? Some might say that is an unfair advantage. But I say,
If we don't have
happens
a
for
brake
Reese's.
malfunction.
The drivers in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto
Here
Parts
comes this
Series.
Racing every lap.
Trying to get back in the top 10.
Every turn with nothing held back. See why everyone is talking about NASCAR's new
And SVG passes. I don't even know.
NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Saturday, June 13th from Pocono at 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific.
No, it's
50 laps to go, stage 2 at Nashville.
no fair for what?
Let's get our Napa know-how moment back to the
She said no.
initial start.
Oh, it might be for the takeoff
Jump
one
the
day.
start before the restart zone. If NASCAR quickly
We
said
don't
that's
know
a
that.
no-no. So here you see, no. You have to come to pit
What
road.
the hell was he making?
Now, did you just see it?
No, I saw it
The
before,
field, and
but
he strode all the way back into.
I would expect that
position
maybe
right
from
here.
a rookie that's not used to being up there, but not from a Denny Hamlin.
For him to.
I mean, he was
Ready
gone.
field, but I think he's got to work on the car just a little bit, Steve. Not quite as competitive as I think he wants to be.
Briscoe
And
took
what
the
happens
lead
is
and
when you
he
lose
drove
that
out.
time,
He's
you
gone.
don't have the time to work on your car.
Second lead over
There, like
Larson.
normally would as leader, but
Reddick's
somehow,
3
I'm
seconds
not sure
back.
how
Cleveland's
he get
almost
laid
4
for that
seconds
penalty
back.
by
Mine's almost 7 seconds back.
What would you be to go to the? What was the question?
That was 7 seconds back.
To go shotgun on the
That was
field,
10 seconds
drive through for the win, said double the purse, he'd go to the back.
Well, I'm telling you right now that if he,
I was trying to work. I was trying
Reddick
to reel
closing
that
in to
for
pass
years.
Larson.
Man, maybe one of these days.
well, if he wins and on the start finish line, he says, Dale, you said, what it was, you're on hook for double the purse. I want to see how this goes down.
How about this race for the runner-up spot? Tyler Reddick, quiet tonight. Whoa! And here he comes.
And the Reddick would be the first one
Yeah,
to
40 laps on this run, 46 laps
hit.
on tires, 46 laps to go. So if you think you can't run long on these right side tires, you're going to come right here and split it in the middle. You just saw how tough that pit entry was. Reddick made it look very easy, though, Trevor.
That guy's Tyler Reddick on the radio saying he can notice that the track is starting to free up 1 to 2 numbers 3. They're going to pipe up with air pressure, 4 tires and fuel. And they'll see if they have the right adjustment. The green flag stop here, Steve.
Yeah, the balance that you and I have talked
Allmendinger. Here comes Larson.
Doesn't get freer as we see now. Larson on pit road as well, but on green flag.
Oh no, that's Ty Dillon.
Right
Never
back
mind.
on the track at speed. The car is normally looser anyway. Kim, the right rear tire of the 5.
Larson.
It's like you had a little scuff with the wall.
Jones.
Oh, it looks like Larson's been in the wall.
Byron's in.
Bubba's in. Cedric's in. Legato's in. Rick's in.
Bubba.
The leader's in.
At the end of the run, 4 tires. And
Hines in.
free. The track is getting jammed.
As we talk free.
Hamlin's in.
Also, Chase Briscoe said freer pitting this time. Obviously came down. They're gonna
SVG's in.
Sunoco fuel. Marty.
Briscoe's in. Pulowski.
Coming down pit road now. Hamlin said, I'm
Dillon's in. Barry's in.
but I cannot make any
Nemechek's in.
the 4 fresh Goodyear tires. That's a green flag.
Bell's in.
On your screen, the 90 Frisco
Still out there,
leader
man.
at the start of the cycle. I'm going to see right here if Larson's going to be able to make up any time. I think Briscoe's going to keep the lead through the cycle right here. It'll be about a half straightaway back to the 5. So no harm, no foul. A little less concern in a track where you don't lose so much speed on old tires. You can run a lap longer, a couple laps longer, kind of hold your spot. You still can't have issues on pit road. I think that's really the focus. Reddick doing a nice job right here. He's kind of closed into the back of the 5.
Bell cycle the second. He comes to pit road. Blaney now scored as the race leader.
He's been the race leader.
You know, Hosevar,
Blaney?
interesting stuff.
Yeah.
He hit pitted at lap
The last
87
lap
and
or
he
two,
stays
he's
out
been
to
the
run
leader.
long.
Right, but that'll be cycled out to the 19th.
Ronald Hurt's also on the pit road.
Eventually.
And it wouldn't shock me
With all
if
these
Blaney
cars
was still running very
running
good lap
the pit.
times, tries to run this really far into the run, setting up 2 tires at the end of the stage. The concern is just that right front tire wear. Will it wear out or will it not? On board with the 35, Trevor.
Hosevar and Herbst are in.
This run, this Carson Hosevar in for 4 tires as well.
Oh, trouble on the left rear for Hosevar. Looks like the 20 cars are not jacked up enough. You wonder when those bumps turn 3 and 4 if you have to run the suspension where that left rear maybe droops, falls out a little bit further than you do at other times. Just take a look at this. Side looks good. They come around. Let's see if the jack goes on normal. It does. Kind of a short pump. The left front goes on. The left rear won't. So they had to give a little bit more help with the jack. Certainly, like the shorter the racetrack, the more aggressive you can be with how quick those tires get pulled up on the suspension. A rougher racetrack at times.
Right
You
now,
have to have
Bristol,
them,
Lawrence,
you know,
and
hang
they're
out a
all
little bit
lapped
lower.
down.
Sometimes you just forget about
Oh, yeah.
that. Oh, we got to spin down the front straight.
Oh, trouble!
Austin Dillon's turn.
Oh my God!
Boys,
Oh boy.
now for the fifth time tonight.
What happened?
To Blaney and Elliott, some of these cars that have yet to come to pit road. That started because cars were trying to get to
All
pit road.
those cars are lapped down
So
now.
let's take a look at this. Cars were trying to get to pit road. This right here, the 6 has to avoid. He checks up. Here comes all of these cars. 3 comes down across the nose of the 17, gets turned. So all that new is we have cars trying to get.
Oh my
It's so difficult to get onto this pit road. The train
What is the 17 doing?
Slow the car down, and then oncoming traffic has to avoid.
No, I think cars are coming in, trying to get
So he
down on
checks
the
up.
road, and other cars are coming past them.
Creates quite a bit of
It
confusion.
looked like somebody got
here.
See?
So he saw the 6 kind of coming down in front of him, and you can hear him starting to get out of the gas a little bit. Busher doesn't know that and runs into him and spins him around. Just unfortunate situation there.
But I think about how bad this could have been. A lot of cars here. You go through the grass after all the rain.
And they
right?
hug me.
I mean, there's a whole lot of things that could have gone really, really
Oh,
bad.
he got so close to that, hitting that wall.
Able to get away, hitting the wall.
See the car trying to go in the pits right here?
Dribble on blue camera.
The 47 moved down the track like him.
There's a hey.
I think that's what.
Yes, there was a wave. Hello.
So the 47.
The guy was like this all the way, Klosky.
Drivers will do that and be like, hey,
Dumbass.
I'm moving down here, and this
Sorry.
is unusual. That's a signal that I'm
No,
coming
I'm-
to the road. Well, Brad didn't really pick up on that.
I heard that little comment. Oh, there was no hand wave.
Up on the spotter stand and say, hey, we're coming to pit road. He doesn't get that either. Just a little bit of a miscommunication.
Kind of hard to see the wave of somebody coming to pit road when they're fucking right on top of the car.
You're going to see the 9, Chase Elliott probably also will come to pit road. Yeah, big gap between them. So only 8 cars. Kim.
And for Ryan Lane, he actually said the tire over.
And they trapped everybody left down too.
Towards the end, tires and fuel for the 12 car.
Chase Elliott telling Alan Gustafson that he can overheat either end of the car on the tires. He can either make the car tight, he can make it loose. So he was kind of confused on what to do. Also having a little bit of radio issue there here in his crew chief. Michael McDowell having a quiet day, but chose to stay out there even though he had some of the most laps on his tires. Last minute at lap 87 before this one. They've gambled a little bit. It's paid off here, guys, with the caution coming out.
A couple of laps shy of halfway in the Cracker Barrel 400, 5th caution of the night.
And right in the middle of the pit side, when you see the stack on the front stretch, we're going to let scoring reset, update the running order when we return and just speak up back from the lead lap.
I mean, didn't even get Austin a chance. So I'm saying, all right, we're gonna stand up for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, and stretch our legs.
Both are smoked slow for up to 13 hours. Tender, juicy barbecue like this isn't magic, although there is a lot of smoke involved.
Arby's, we have the meat.
You play by the rules. Then things happen. Prices keep climbing. Every month, a new expense. And the debt adds up. So how do you face it? It starts with a call, then a plan. At National Debt Relief, we'll negotiate with your creditors so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track. When debt happens, we're here to help you take action. And this is where your new chapter begins. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice
Nice ride. Thanks. I stole it.
New customers save $200 when you add 2 lines. Call or visit Consumer Cellular.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious. I was in a different dimension. Just going. Woo.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the big crispy chicken sandwich that's so big the McDonald's McCrispy has nowhere to hide. Oh, never mind. It was hiding right there. Hey, little fella. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
He's right here.
What he does best.
I think the floor is more cooler to me. Yeah, Alvis is right here. Just take a look. He's a tired boy.
With no power comes no responsibility. Nicholas Cage is Spider Noir. All episodes available only on Prime Video.
This shit.
Indeed.
He's got an easy life.
Send to the pit lane.
And there's all the lap down cars going by.
Tyler Reddick, one of those drivers having to take the wave around after pitting just before that caution. We saw him trying to pass Kyle Larson for second just before he hit pit road. When he came back out on the track, he was about 10 car lengths behind Kyle Larson. Most of that time, Tyler feels like he was getting on to this challenging pit lane that Dale talked about in the opening of the race. He told his team, I need more help. Tell me what I need to do to get on to pit road, Kim.
Corey Heim doing a great job tonight, currently slotted in the 13th position, but was running right around the top 5 for much of the beginning of this race. Just starts off tight, and then it comes to him, he said. But remember, he signed that full-time Cup ride deal that starts next year, calling this a notebook year. And he told me, look, I've had times in my career where I've been too afraid to make a mistake and have actually slowed down my learning that way. That is not going to be the case, even though eyes are on me now with this full-time Cup ride next season. It is still very much a notebook year, and I am trying to learn as much as I can, Marty.
Well, Kim, look who was in fifth. Daniel Suarez, after the win in Charlotte last week in the call by Ryan Sparks, made the call here to run long, got the caution that they needed, and Daniel really wanted that pit stop because he wanted to undo the changes they made last time. He said the car just had a really rough ride on that last run, so the caution fell in their favor, undid the changes that Suarez wanted. Now he sits here in fifth.
Suarez, one of those 8 cars that was still out when the caution waved, so he's able to get his pit work.
So let's see.
And we have those 8 cars on the lead lap. 3 passes with Chase Briscoe.
Brandon Blaney,
He is on the lead lap. 22 others wave around to the lead laps.
And a huge break for Briscoe. So you mentioned it. There's 8 cars that, really hit the bingo card. But then Briscoe should be tail end because he's the wave around. But you see him, 5th row outside. So why is he not tail end? Well, because the wave around cars will line up behind a tail end car. Well, that is basically the entire field. So Briscoe gets the free pass and track position. Pretty good luck for who was the leader at the beginning of the cycle.
And A.J. Allmendinger won that stage. He's restarting inside the top 5. Blaney in control.
And we're back green, and Michael Bedell gave Blaney a shot.
Blaney jumped.
Did he?
Nice jump for the 12.
And Allmendinger!
Ooh! Michael McDowell up there getting racy in the 7th.
Chase Elliott going to second. Boy, he's gone.
Good track position for Chase Elliott. A second as the restart cycles out.
Larson back there grabbed a couple spots, went 3 wide between Briscoe and Ty Dillon. Now we're 3 wide down the front straightaway. McDowell, teammates.
Oh, 3 wide, this ain't gonna work.
This is what this guy does. He didn't look that great. Faded to the backside of the top 10.
Woo-hoo!
Right there to the outside. But he stays in the battle.
Win last week, top 10 in points. He loves stage points here at 33 laps away from getting him. When you think about where he was prior to the cycle, 30th in the running. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And Marty gave the report, but he's now right back in the game.
AJ McDowell arguing a little bit right there. I don't think AJ is very happy with how McDowell ran him on the exit of turn 2. AJ keeps him tight here. Put the 41 of Old Customer Heights too. It's been a frustrating year for this organization, but here they are inside the top 10, trying to make a good run here at Nashville. Just in front of him, that 34 of Todd Gillen also hasn't just had the year he's looking for. We talk about Zane Smith running great last week.
We have cars all over the place.
When he sees that great run out of the 38, they want their kind of time in the sun.
Front row's got to win this weekend. Lane Riggs got it the other night. Truck Series event. Last lap pass of Roger Caruth. We congratulate him and Justin Allgaier, who won the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race here yesterday.
Let me give you a broken record. Congrats, Neil. Great run on Saturday. Man, you guys are unbelievable this year.
Win number 10. Straight leadership.
I wonder if you
JRM.
could
Benny Hamlin tried to
keep
drive
back
back
in
through
turn.
13 and looking for more.
Yeah, the trophy these guys get here is beautiful. Gibson gets our.
This field,
I mean, it's beautiful.
few laps left before the end of the stage. You got to make hay while the sun's up, and
30 to go.
while the air's dirty, take advantage of it. We're struggling back in
So
the
we have
track.
Blaney, Elliott,
And the guys
Suarez,
that know how to put their
Allmendinger,
cars in the right
McDowell,
spots to get
Gillen,
the air they
Reddick,
need to
Custer,
be quick and comfortable. Those are
Larson,
the ones
Hill.
that drive this car this
Hey,
car
Austin Hill
through
up
this
to
traffic
10th.
pass. Quiet, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I thought this
Where's
54
Time
race
at?
go down in practice. Now, I know a million things have happened with cautions and cycles and strategies and all that. But I just had, the 54 just really hasn't emerged. Now, there's no reason for it to happen the first half if they can get it figured out. We'll see if they can. Still 144 to go in the entire race.
Two good young drivers from Toyota going out there. Time was racing with Gibbs.
Damn, he was up there.
Eric
Now he
Jones
fell back.
going away to 43.
Good stops, Alan.
Y'all gonna
Remember how many cars got trapped?
Yeah, true.
He thought about it. And he's going
A
to
lot
clear
of
that
these
straight
cars
straight
took
away.
the weight
He's
around,
trying
and
to
then
get
when
the
they
right
cars
side
just
43 car
stopped out
of Jones.
when the caution came out. They
Closing laps.
went
A
ahead of
minute
them.
ago, it was the 11 and the 20 that just couldn't get the 3 outside. Yeah. He's going to have to get in the room. So Dollar Tree Toyota, the 43 car of Eric Jones. Now here comes Hines.
Good Lord.
Joining this battle.
4 Toyotas, 3 different organizations. Joe Gibbs Racing, Legacy,
All right,
2311, at all levels of strategy, all levels of
27 to go.
experience,
Dave.
and playing the game here, middle stages at Nashville.
And I love it. You start to see local partners on cars at 67 have Chiefs on the hood. Mary Church car down on Broadway. We see Tootsie's on SVG's car.
Yeah,
We come to
Tootsie's.
market, especially a monster market like Nashville.
Bar and grill.
You see those bars
down in
advertising here in
downtown
races. I did
Nashville.
not
It's
go do any research at Chiefs or
Broadway,
Tootsie's
they
this
call
trip.
it.
That's going to clear in front of that 43. Eric Jones right back to the outside, though. Carlson got to be proud to see the fight that 43 car. They have
Good
speed.
luck for Custer so far.
Yeah.
It's got to be in the track.
Blaney.
Track,
Oh.
track position game. The cars with that,
Yeah, I
that
guess
type
he
of
was.
speed, if they can get that track
He didn't jump.
position late, they'll get a great result. Battle up
He
here.
didn't say anything.
Allmendinger.
Is smiling when he said
Had
the
a
king
good
of the
run,
track is going to be AJ Allmendinger. And they're like, hey, okay, that's going out on a limb. That's getting gutsy. He wins the stage, and here he is running third. This is impressive stuff for college.
Michael Waddell.
Trying to get by.
Hey, McDowell's trying to
Suarez
get up there with his teammates.
Do it down here in turn 3 and 4. Ran into Bill Anthony, president of Spire Motorsports, today down in the garage, and he talked about that same win a week ago for the 7. He was quick to remind me that McDowell was one position away at the road course. If it wasn't for SVG, they'd have a win with all 3 cars. Then he added. A lot of guys can say that about SVG at the road course. It's just so good there, but now here's
That's
McDowell up
true.
inside the top 5. This Spire team is the real deal. A couple wins and consistently running inside the top 10.
Yeah, they're
Now
kind of
ran
my
inside the
surprise
top
team
10
right
last
now.
year here at this race.
Spire
Multiple
Motorsports.
laps
Yeah.
throughout the race, so no surprise.
These cars are running up front
24 laps to
almost
go.
every
Stage
race now.
2, Blaney, Elliott, Allmendinger, Suarez, and the aforementioned McDowell, the top
Probably if
5.
it wasn't for a brake failure on our Olsenbar's car, he'd be up there too.
Yeah. Oh, did Hosenhoff have a brake failure? No.
There's nothing like a great duo.
That was Priest.
2 flavors, 1 bag. Jack Link's Duos.
Oh, I think
Village and Ross are the ones that had the break. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I get No, I was right. He's still out there. He's trying to pass North Wrexham right now. Wrexham trying to pass this one or the other. No, he's trying to pass North. Can't pass.
I'll be right back.
I already trying to pass Canyon Flores.
Sit. Let's go home. Charlie, stop. Charlie, what are you doing?
No. And he does.
Alright, we have 21 laps to go, so.
Sorry. We're
Not yet for the clipboard, but getting close.
Red Bull she wins.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein pack choices, all for under $5. With new 6-inch deli face, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day, $4.99. Always freshly made, always available every single day.
Military.
I don't even know where Larson is.
First responders. Different uniforms. Different front lines. Same sacrifice. At Camping Work, we're standing behind the people who stand up for us. Year-round support for the USA. Exclusive discounts on new RVs and accessories for service members and local heroes. And every single month,
30th.
we're giving one hero a brand new RV on us. Our flags are big. Our commitment is bigger. Camping World, America's RV company. Nothing given, everything earned. Right? We do. Fighting for space while fighting for your place in the moment and for history. You want pressure? You're inches, seconds apart. That's pressure. Defiantly unapologetic, authentically NASCAR.
Back in Nashville, let's do our all-day value presented by IHOP. The Focus race leader, Ryan Blaney.
Yeah, Ryan's really impressed tonight. But we saw this last year. Didn't start up toward the front of the field, used some strategy to get the track position, but then dominated the rest of the race to the win. And tonight, we've talked all about how great the Toyotas are. Well, so far, Chevrolets have led this race, and now this Ford of the 12-car Blaney is leading this race as well. So they have brought the fight tonight. It's going to be tough for some of these Toyotas to be able to get up there and battle and take these spots away. Blaney has drove away from Chase Elliott, and Chase Elliott has quite the lead on the third-place car of A.J. Allmendinger. So good speed out of both those cars tonight.
Blaney won Stage 2 a year ago when he pulled in the victory lane. And a win tonight for Blaney would be victory number 750 all-time for Ford. So a high water mark on the line here for the manufacturer, but a long way to go. Going to be 15 laps remaining Stage 2 this time around.
This onboard camera really shows the color change. So down the straightaway, you see pretty clean concrete. Watch me go down. Really, and 3 and 4 is crazy dark. Down here, there's a little bit. Right here in the middle of the corner, you got to see that smeared rubber where the car really gets tight. That's where the front end's loaded. Down here in 3 and 4, though, it just jumps right off the page for me. That thing's starting to take some really good rubber. That might be why some of these cars are starting to move up. Obviously, Blaney gone right around the bottom. See the gear on the bottom left, fourth, up to fifth, shift about every lap.
What? Thank you.
Good little bundle of cars right here battling.
There's Larson.
You got Suarez in 6th, 7th, Gilliland. And then the 8th place car of Larson, who's got the momentum on top of the racetrack. And then Christopher Bell, he just passed Briscoe. We saw that a moment ago. So he's trying to grab a couple more spots right here.
Alrighty.
Going to be on the inside of
So
Larson.
again, nothing really happening. I mean, we do have some battles, but nothing too major.
Couple of dirt trackers here finding their way.
Caution!
Caution is out, 6th of the night.
Oh, Allmendinger!
Allmendinger, who was 3rd and having such a great evening.
Brake rotor!
Another brake issue.
Yeah, you got fire on the right front, so get it down there and get a car.
Sad. Great run tonight.
And we were talking about him too.
Yeah, one.
Come on, AJ, get out of that car. It's on fire. Oh, it is on fire bad.
Huge bonus for the 16.
Yes, Shiny. See, go ahead and say it. It's right here. Go ahead and say it.
Go off. We don't have.
How hard did he hit?
Oh boy.
Oh!
Man, this is such one shot. Wow, one huge impact for AJ Allmendinger.
That's a hard
Big
hit.
hit.
Caution comes out with 12 to go. Stage 2.
We heard SVG talk about his concerns when he learned of his two teammates. As you see AJ get out of the race car under his own power.
We don't see anything on the radio where he references what happened. I'm with you, Dale. It looked very similar to both of the rotor failures we've seen so far. Cam, what are you hearing about the 16?
Well, I talked to crew chief Trent Owens earlier in the day just about brakes and the possibility of failures, and he said we were concerned about the brakes. So they did open up the brakes to have more cooling than they did in practice yesterday. He also told me that they had a different pad.
I think it's just because of the humidity.
More aggressive pad package. So maybe those two things contributing to what we're seeing on the 16 right now.
So SVG talked about being worried about his teammates, right? Oh man, now I'm nervous. Everybody in the field is seeing what's going on. This is creeping into all the drivers' minds about, hey, what's going on out there? Why are we seeing all of this? What can you tell me about my car to give me the confidence that I'm not going to have that same issue?
The one thing different about this, and I think that's why he hit so hard, is this one looks a little later. So let's go back to that head-on shot. Remember, the others came when we thought we had onboards. We could still hear them on the throttle right there. You see the fire out the pipes. We back it up a little bit from there. We keep backing up, right? And as it rolls forward nice and slow, you see the fire out the pipes of the car behind them. I think you're going to see fire out the pipes of AJ. Well, it's about the same time he lifts. I was wondering if he had lifted first or not. The reason I say that is because I think if you are still on the gas when the rotor fails, that tells me it's overcooled. If he had lifted, stepped on the brake pedal, and it had failed, let's listen in. It's hard to tell. The others I thought were clear that they were still on the gas. That might be a little later. So I don't know what it is as far as too warm, too cold, but I do believe it has every look of another failed right front brake rotor.
Let's get an update, Shane Van Gisbergen, Marty.
To Junior's point about SVG maybe not being worried about the brakes earlier in the race, and Steven Dorn said, hey, we're running a different brake pad package than our other teammates did. Just now under this caution, Junior, SVG said the pedal is going long now, and then it completely locks the rears on entry, snapping loose handling-wise exit as well. But yes, now voicing concern in that 97 camp about his brakes as well.
Now imagine
having
that going on inside the car, and
I don't remember
knowing you got to drive this thing wide open down the next straightaway.
Rotors fail.
I think it's because of the humidity.
That when you get to the end of the front stretch, you don't blow the rotor and go to the wall.
So we got 10 to go on stage 2. So
race car driver.
We're getting down to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Where it will stress you out.
Have you took your medicine, Trinity?
Seeing these things happen to driver after driver. We went through something kind of similar years ago with the tire wars, and you'd see guys that go out there and run and blow right front tires. You're thinking, man, I hope that doesn't happen to me. It seems like it's almost a lottery, but it's in some of these drivers' minds, especially the ones that have been around these cars when they've blown those rotors. I mean, Mike McDowell sits right there and watches AJ go into the wall in front of him. You certainly have to imagine that that's going to creep into his mind just a little bit about, that becoming an issue that he'll have to deal with at some point.
Still a long way to go tonight. Scan the QR code to shop Logitech G's newest products and hottest deals. Logitech G, the official wheel and
Oh no, I was looking at the
of
time.
the NASCAR.
What are you worried about?
There's some drivers that will
I'm
tell
not.
you,
We still have a long way to
block
go.
it out.
I know.
We all do that about danger and bad crashes and all that stuff.
Oh.
Part failures are a bit of a different deal. You feel like you're in control of keeping yourself out of trouble or bad wrecks. But part failures are something that, as a driver, you don't feel like you've got a lot of control over.
And as a crew chief, you have a lot of anxiety there. You and your driver, you're a team in this. And you don't want to have a mechanical failure. But like I said earlier, I just want to be clear. You just can't be ultra conservative. Because then your driver's going to lose his mind because he's going to be slow. Right? Like to your point, Dale, you have to be uncomfortable with the risk you're willing to take inside the car. As a crew chief, at times you have to be very uncomfortable with what you're trying to push these cars to the limit, because it is an absolute contest of speed. And you have a lot of races where you hear brake vibration and brake complaints and nothing happens.
Yep.
So then you go 10 weeks with that, and then all of a sudden now we have a race where we are having these brake issues. And man, I wish I would have took those comments in practice maybe a little more seriously, or had a different opinion on it.
It also matters how old you are. A lot of the 20-year-old guys out there, they're not thinking about their brakes. They're just driving. But the guys that are 35, 40, 45 years old, they're going, that's a pretty serious situation. I think I don't need to be a part of that. But so it affects everybody a little bit differently.
Monster on board Riley Herbst. Makes me think about that ending to stage one when 2311 got all four of their cars some stage points. And we're going to have a wild ending to stage two as well, with the caution coming out here. 12 laps to go and a short run to finish it. I think we're going to get our money's worth again.
That's right. And more crazy opportunities, to your point, to try new things with tire strategy and all that. It's just there's so much churn with the field over strategy and what to do, and we're going to see that again at the end of this stage.
Well, here we are. Green light is on, pit road is open. So how do you manage this situation and then the setup for that final stage? Drivers staying out, a lot of them coming down pit road, Kim.
And a lot of conversation on Ryan Blaney's radio on what they thought the field was going to do, especially if they came Ryan reporting, starting to build a little bit free. They took a keep a head on a swivel, which makes me think that they're going to do 4 tires. And just watching for traffic on pit road, Trevor.
Alan Reddick was able to move from 12th all the way up to 4th over that last run, passing the most cars, really getting that top working, improving that up just a little bit tight up there. Chase Elliott happy with their last change, wants a little bit more of that. And Michael McDowell battling the time condition as well. He also liked moving up the racetrack and found a little speed there, guys.
Nice handful of drivers stay on the racetrack. McDowell the first off. He goes +2 with 2 tires. Briscoe takes 2 as well. All those guys up front taking 2 tires. We'll reset the running order, get a big restart when we come back. Watching number 6 of the night for A.J. Allmendinger.
I think it's the humidity. I'm too glad that stuff happened to me. Don't jinx it.
Some people just hold their work to a higher standard. They only use top tools.
Did you take your medicine?
And they know
your medicine?
better tools means better results. Top Dump makes professional-grade diagnostic tools for professional-grade do-it-yourselfers just like you. When you want to fix like a pro, you can't top Dump.
The Burger King value menu lets you make the rules.
Whatever I'm
She's
feeling,
2 hours.
that's my deal.
Whopper Jr. and chicken fries again?
So feeling it.
Choose your $5 duo or $7 trio from 7 tasty menu items like the original chicken sandwich.
It's 10 o'clock, was she?
Do parents cover kids' eyes to protect
It's
them?
almost 8 o'clock here.
Trinity, did you take your medicine? Yes or no?
It doesn't sound scary. Super scary.
Oh,
Perhaps not.
while we're
Everything
here,
happens for a reason.
I was thinking I'll separate some of the shirts
Is
and
on.
send it to Trinity for a Christmas gift.
Don't miss your chance to collect cash prizes on your way to an all-new
That
destination from
stuff's
to
got in that box.
$1 million.
That's what I'm talking about. She's just like medium.
The official lottery game of NASCAR is back for the chase.
Can we do that?
The chase to 1 million.
I have to figure out how to get into
Number 1.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
echoing like a sonic boom across history. This country didn't tiptoe onto the world stage. Hell no. We were born loud. Liberty is loud, baby. Something to say? Say it. Something to prove? Prove it. Because in this country, in loud we trust.
Right. That's right.
Hear that, Trinity? We're going to try to do it for Christmas.
With no power, there's no responsibility. I know who I used to be. I know who I am now.
One to go this time, one to go. Bowman!
So to show this town who's really in charge.
Yeah. First.
Are you really going to sit there and do nothing?
Think I want to fight?
Look at this.
Wrong.
But Trinity, again, did you take your medicine? You have not been answering the question.
To you by Goodyear, on the track built for the streets. Going to be a fun run to the finish, stage 2. This is a Cracker Barrel 400. Top 6 stayed out. Next 6 got 2 tires. The first on 4, Chase Elliott in the 9. He was 13th prior to the choose.
77 for Hosevar just to go to the rear for over the wall too soon. Pit road.
Suarez, good on those restarts late. In the Coke 600 at a tire deficit, hangs on, gets the win. When the rains come, we'll see if he can hold them off here and get a stage victory. Green flag will go in the air with 4 to go in the second stage. To his right is Alex Bowman. Stenhouse up there. Haven't called his name much tonight.
Almost had contact.
Austin Center trying to make something happen. Came into this race just below the chase cut line. He could use some stage points.
Blaney, Chase, SVG a big slide, and a battle at the front between the 47 and 48.
Clean air for Suarez. 3 to go, stage 2. Ryan Sparks doing it again. Magical call in the
Oh, look at the car spinning off into the wall in the middle of 1 and 2.
Himes involved!
7. Gilliland and Custer.
Is that going to end the stage?
Caution number 7. Likely going to be the end to our second stage, and this will work out really, really well with Daniel Suarez.
Yeah, 34. Poor Todd Gilliland got turned around there, back into the wall, and it's like a little bit of damage or a good amount of damage to the nose of the 67 here. So 3 wide into the turn. Heim gets the back of him pretty hard right there on entry. It's big contact for the right front of the 67, so Heim's day is going to be a struggle going forward. Still more Ty Gibbs.
They were racing around 15th when it got away from them.
Yeah, I don't know if it was on purpose or misjudgment, but without a doubt, the 67 causes the accident, kind of runs over the 34. I can't imagine he did it on purpose. Most race car drivers are good enough that if they know they're going to ship somebody into the corner, they don't get into the wreck themselves. Tells me that maybe he just got a little stacked up there. And SVG on the restart dives to the inside right here, pretty late, makes contact with Todd. That had Todd kind of on a spiral to the back of the field. Maybe the left rear tire was down or coming or going down, and the 38 was slowing down a little bit too soon for the entry to turn 1. Trevor's found A.J. Allmendinger after that crash he just had. Let's hear from him.
Yeah, A.J. Allmendinger here with me. We said this only happens on days when things are going pretty good, but what'd you feel? What do you think is contributing to these brake issues?
Felt nothing until it exploded. No warning signs. Felt like our Spire Academy Venture HR, it was cool to bring a new sponsor to NASCAR, giving them a great run. But yeah, brakes weren't soft or anything like that, and didn't think I was overusing them. I think it's more horsepower, low downforce. I guess we're using more brake than in the past, but it sucks. We're having a good day.
Thanks, AJ.
AJ just confirmed, more horsepower means you accelerate more. The low downforce is one thing, but what comes with that is low drag. So what I mean is there's just not a lot of aero kind of braking. When you lift, the car really wants to roll off into the corner, so you have to use the brakes more. And I just think ahead, St. Louis. I mean, there's some tracks that have been, that I would say this is on the list, but St. Louis is probably the top of the tracks that have brake issues.
St. Louis is much worse. Teams will all be studying and trying to science out what they need, not have this issue continue at that particular racetrack.
Caution number 7 does end the stage. Suarez gets the green and white checkered flag, his first stage victory in a couple of years. Nolan's been out.
Sorry, this is your stage 2 winner.
When you look at the cycle.
Alrighty, let's see if
their last pit stop.
Daddy-O
It's going to be in a really good spot here, I think.
made any ground.
Started on the pole and just gradually worked his way back to the front. Entertaining stage 1 and stage 2. Final stage on the way. We're live in Nashville. It's NASCAR on Prime. Glad you're with us.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
You got 3, I got 4.
The nice thing about the middle of nowhere is it's in the middle of nowhere. Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
How did I get here? Shooting all the action despite vision loss from wet AMD. It started when Vabysmo opened up my world. I was worried when I started to lose my sight, but my doctor recommended Vabysmo. Vabysmo is different. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD. So I'm back doing what I love, knowing that Vabysmo improves vision. And there's a chance for up to 4 months between treatments.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your doctor or retina specialist right away.
Now, I'm bringing it all into focus. Open up your world with Vabysmo.
Trust the #1 prescribed FDA-approved treatment for wet AMD and diabetic macular edema. Ask your retina specialist about Vabysmo.
Every journey to racing excellence begins the same way, with preparation. Practice is about consistency. Because mastery isn't about where you start, it's about how you train. Feel the road. Own the road. Check G wheels and pedals, available now on Amazon.
Jack Ryan, I'm sure you're about to tell me that you're a civilian.
Because I am. Let's go cause any incident.
Jack Ryan, Ghost War, rated R, now streaming on Prime
She's in the
Video.
middle of taking her medicine.
NASCAR on Prime, brought to you by Chili's. Kim's healthcare designed for you and delivered to your door. And by Logitech G.
It's a full moon!
Yeah. The Death Star. Right. Get ready for the final stage, Nashville Superspeedway. You've had a lot of action on track tonight.
We're wondering if 34 maybe had a tire going down. It seems to me that 67 just overcommitted to the corner. Let's listen to the radio. It's Corey Hine just saying a big mistake on his part. Obviously, he's going to have to find Todd this week. He's going to be in this series for a long time. Those 2 youngsters are going to race each other at law. So those things end up happening. Kim.
And for Ricky Stenhouse Jr., the complaint all night has been no rear front plowing every time they've come down to adjust. Still hasn't alleviated the problem. Poor fresh Goodyear tires, snuzzled fuel. Trevor.
Alex Bowman at an early age using a little strategy to get some stage points. Coming in for 4 tires now, though. That earlier strategy's already paid off, Marty.
With some much-needed stage points for Austin Cindric, who fell out of the chase box for first time in 4 weeks after Charlotte. Daniel Suarez, what a call in it. I know you gave Adam credit to Ryan Sparks. That was Daniel Suarez's call to be able to stay out there and get those stage points by winning the stage. They are going to take a long time here, Steve. Suarez very worried about his brakes. In fact, he said, I'm nervous about the brakes. And Ryan Sparks said to him, Steve, I can't overcool the rotors, but I can help you and try and cool the calipers a little bit.
Got a record number of lead changes here tonight. Our most recent lead change puts Denny Hamlin back on point.
It's like repair, safe like replace.
That's rough. At least with Safe Flight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Anywhere I want.
Where you want.
I can schedule a ship fix while I get my hair clipped. Yep. They can fix my glass while we fish for bass.
If you want.
They can recalibrate my safety features while I sit at home in my comfy pants.
What doesn't rhyme?
Sure.
Get it fixed any way you want at safelight.com.
Safe like replace.
Whether you're a professional technician or simply take pride in maintaining your own cars, Harbor Freight offers quality auto tools to meet your every need at prices that can't be beat. From rapid pump jacks to mechanics tool sets, whatever you need, we've got it. Whatever you do it for less. Harbor Freight, your automotive destination.
Mountain Dew was established in 1948. It's been a good time for a long time.
American original. Tasting great since 48.
NASCAR fans, the time is now to turn your love of racing into full tickets, merchandise, VIP experiences, and much more. Rack up fan rewards points by watching races at home, playing fantasy, completing challenges, and visiting tracks. Then redeem your points for epic prizes. You are in the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards loyalty program today at NASCAR.com/fan rewards.
All right, I gotta go do a pick top with this, so you got this?
Here at Nashville Superspeedway. We go here and talk about concrete, a lot of cautions, and tonight, guys, a lot of carnage. A couple of rides, a lot of torn up cars just to our left. I said, Corey, what's that smell? He said, that is burnt carbon fiber. Why so much chaos tonight?
Well, we got brake debacles. We've got tire different strategies. I just love seeing a guy from New Zealand driving a Tootsie's car at Nashville Superspeedway running in the top 5 and Shane Van Gisbergen. Fire me up, Mark.
Man, we got accidents too. Some restarts and untimely cautions. Traffic cars laps down, behind and having to take the wave around. So, there's all kinds of action going on out there.
Oh, and we've already set a record number of passes tonight, Adam.
All right, we're getting ready to come back to the dreams of future being.
Nice. And we got some good stuff coming. Just over 100 laps to go. Final stage, front row. Denny Hamlin, Michael McDowell.
Like he got a much better restart this time. He didn't jump the start.
One car in the apron back there making moves. I had a little giggle because it was 77 of Hocevar. Not a big shocker. Trying to be aggressive. Right on cue. I love it. Look, if you're a fan, this is a guy you can cheer for because he's on the go pedal all the time.
But Denny Hamlin's got the lead now. Like,
3 wide.
Christopher
Perched
Bell
in the
is
middle
third,
outside
Dixon's
Zane Smith,
fourth.
77, taking it
Kelly
forward.
was up to
Oh, the
fifth.
Florida Gregson up the racetrack.
Oh, he hangs on to it, but look.
Oh, we got a crash.
The 2 of 6.
Brad Keselowski.
Caution number 8.
Austin Cindric.
2 Fords. Taken out in this one, Brad Keselowski and Austin Cindric.
Was that intentional?
Somebody said it was.
Just talking about.
Three just wrecked you on purpose. Take bad from earlier.
There we go.
Saying the 3.
TJ Major's a spotter for
Wrecking on
Brad.
purpose.
Oh, that was our fault.
I can't wait to see this play. Oh,
You know what Austin said? How is that my fault?
Curiosity is building here.
we'll determine who's fault. So the 4 gets shoved up the racetrack by the 47 there, big chain of events there. So the 3, I think the 6 lifted to get him behind the 10, and the 3 runs over him accidentally, and kind of similar to what happened to the 3. He gets out of the
I don't
gas,
see
the
nothing
bush
wrong
runs
with
over
it.
him accidentally. So just all these cars getting stacked up. Brad gets out of the gas because of the contact with 10. Brad's
Looks like
"All
what
right,
the 17
I'll
did."
get through this. The 3 run over him. I don't think it was intentional, but
Outside. I got no penalty outside.
once it's contact with a 10, he's trying to get out of that situation.
From earlier.
Man, look at Brad Keselowski and Cindric. And both of them, just playing right around that chase cut line. Cindric came in below, but was gaining ground with Preece out of the race. Keselowski came in just outside the top 10, but showing 13th as they run on track.
Gosh, that's pretty hard contact right there for Brad. And the side of the 2, he's whipped around. Listen to this. He's out the gas. I don't know that that's an intentional. I agree.
I know it looks intentional, but
It looks avoidable, but I don't know that it was truly him, going after Brad, trying to wreck him.
I don't think he would have been out of the gas. I think he could have just stayed in the gas and accomplished the same thing. Depending on which driver's t-shirt you bought, will probably tell you which opinion, and that's totally fair, but I'm with you, Dale.
Or which radio you're listening to.
Yeah. I think it's... These are the days. Jimmy Johnson, I thought, put it so well when he voiced over the chase piece in that pre-race about what it is with the pressure. And I mark my words. These are the days you are going to remember a few months from now. When you look back, you're going to think that day we were having at Nashville where we got up to the red. And we haven't seen, this is the regular season. A lot of these drivers have no idea what it feels like. Dale, you and I have done it. When you get to the chase and you know you have 70 days, you have 10 weeks. Every lap, every point, every stage, there's no there's no resets, there's no freebies. It's everything. The pressure in the chase, I feel, is going to be higher than the old playoff format. These drivers know everything matters. Let's hear the 3 and what he says.
He hung a hard lap. It's pretty obvious. Hopefully they see it. But he flat out dumped us. Pretty mad at us for what the 47 did, but I don't think it's a week off.
Sorry, that was the 6 radio. That was TJ. Politic.
Yeah, I know they're upset. They feel like that was intentional, but I don't know that they'll win the argument with all the evidence I see.
I don't think we've done discussing that one this week.
Yeah. Now, me and TJ will talk about it on the download Tuesday. We'll put TJ to task to make his case.
I don't see that that's Austin Dillon's fault, Brad. You tried to make a move on the 10 and then you let off the gas.
Be a lot of debate about this one. I stand with your original thought, though, Dale. What I hear out of the 3, I don't think he turned down there to get him on purpose. I really don't. If he did, then he's really good at leaving some probable doubt. How about that?
Here's what we were talking about, guys. And, you think about it, if you're Brad Keselowski, you come in 11th down to 13th. Ryan Preece is hanging on despite the fact he's out of the race, and he's helped here by the fact that Cindric is involved in this accident. And I look at Briscoe. he's still 15th. He hasn't gained as far as positions go, but he's really gained when you look at points in relation to those around him.
And you have Logano at 18th right there. He's running 21st. Can they come up with something to grab some spots tonight, like they do from time to time, to get himself the top 10 and close the gap a little bit?
And if you look over on the right side, it gives you a little bit of a cheat sheet of what the reset will look like. And we've kind of drawn an imaginary line below 6th.
Yep.
Because all those guys are going to be within 50 points of the leader at the reset. And we feel like mathematically, and if you run all the simulations, that's the sweet spot on those that really have an opportunity. As Steve said, over 70 days, those 10 weeks to go out and make something happen.
Yeah, look, if you have a Tony Stewart chase, you're going to win 5 races. Jimmy Johnson for 2007 chase, I think you can win it from way down the standings. But I'm listing perhaps the 2 most impressive runs.
I don't
ever
think
in
that Austin Brendan.
It's going to have to be a monumental.
It looked like
thing.
Brad
You want to just talk about
made
being
a move
good
on
or a little bit better
Ty
than your
Dillon's car.
opponents. I agree with you, that top 5, 6
And then
spot.
Ty
Now, if you're going to
Dillon-
be Reddick and win, like, say, 5 of the first 7 races.
He all of a sudden realized something and he backed off and Austin was there. I don't think Austin did it on purpose.
You look at that.
But we're not NASCAR.
Those last 10 weeks where you can say,
Oh, no,
that's
I'm
a
not
guy.
NASCAR and I'm not
We
bragging
can get on
about
it,
it.
you
I'm
really
just telling
think
you what I
that.
saw.
Mathematically.
Not to
It
brag.
kind of looked like the same situation as what happened earlier.
And I look at the running order tonight. And there have been so many ebbs and
So I know
flows in
he's
this
probably going
race.
to do the NASCAR and
Here
say,
we
hey, he hooked
You know,
me intentionally because you're still pissed off.
Hamlin is back in the race lead controlling the event. Briscoe is
Because
there.
Lasky's going to get his underwear in a fucking knot.
From Joe Gibbs Racing, McDowell slid in. Chase Elliott in the game. Tyler Reddick. It's been a very interesting night.
Very similar to
Don't
races
throw your
last
arms
year.
up like that.
19 battling for the lead, and forget you can see me. Now that they have control of the front of this field, it's important that they keep
You know,
if you
we
let
need bread
Blaney out front, or if you
for
let
sandwiches
Larson
tomorrow.
out front, it's hard to
We're
beat.
getting bread. That's part of the
Whoever can keep the control of this race and keep that first position really has a big advantage.
Let's do our
I really
FanDuel
don't
race
think
check. Look at the numbers.
bread is going to make that
Well, current leader, not the
what I
favorite.
saw earlier.
Bell, favorite, a little over 3.5
Plus
times
it's
the money.
rolls
So I think
and
Bell
stuff.
back there at 4th is in a great position. FanDuel would agree with you. Then you have Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Tyler Reddick, Kyle Larson. I will just point out that if you like to, make a gamble, there's some names up there that aren't even in that top 5, right? A Blaney or a Busher or a Jones, but makes sense to me. I have to agree. I think Bell and Hamlin should be the favorites. Marty.
Steve, do we know if Junior officially doubled the purse for Denny Hamlin? Because now it is officially last to first for Denny Hamlin. Has been really happy with the handling of the race car in the 11. Can they pull off the win after, getting the restart or starting the race wrong from the pole position? But I know why FanDuel might have Christopher Bell sitting in 4th in the better position, because they are in a better fuel position than their teammate Denny Hamlin. They had him wait on pit road on that last stop. Adam Seaton said, hold, wait for me. Made sure they got the 20 full. The 11 did not get full. So a slight fuel advantage for Christopher Bell. All had a quick car as well, equal with his teammate Denny Hamlin.
Adam Stevens, Christopher Bell, so good, as we talked earlier last week in the Coke 600, of managing the strategy, maybe getting a little bit out of balance with some of the other teams. And as Marty talks about there, playing a little fuel strategy game tonight to set them up for success down the stretch.
Well, so let's just lay out what we have in front of us, right? We're 102 to go. Let's call it 100 to go. We take the green. They can run 75-ish to 80 on fuel. I don't know if you can run 80 on tires. So now the real question is, if we don't see a yellow, when you pit, how you manage a street flag pit stop, and what balance you have to have with your race car as the track cools.
Good job on taking your medicine, by the way, Trinity.
You fought against the odds in every inch of every race. with endless determination and grit. All of your hard work and dedication brought you to where you are today. Keep moving forward. Talk to your doctor about Breztri, 3 medicines in 1 inhaler. Learn more at breztree.com.
Run ultra fast. You need an advanced dynamic system. Now the Denpix Motor X tire inflator housefly. It shatters industry stereotypes. As portable as the small, as powerful as the large. But that's not all. A leading power bank. Powerful light beyond your imagination. Denpix Motor X redefines your journey.
Here's what we'll say about the road to greatness. Ford is synonymous. It sure isn't paved.
Challenge just to finish. From Prime, back in Nashville. Restart 99 to go. Front row teammates Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe.
Chase Briscoe trying really hard to get a good launch there. Does a great job. Nose to nose off into turn 1.
Boy, Reddick, strong charge in that inside lane.
There Jones
Yeah.
on the top.
Chase Briscoe, Denny
Grabs a
Hamlin
bunch of
battling
spots
for
down the
the
back
lead.
straightaway.
Briscoe hanging outside lane. Hamlin squirts through. Danny clear up. Yes, he does. 11 on
Hamlin to the lead.
4 wide back to back.
McDowell gets it done. We talked about the runner-up finish at Watkins Glen. Wasn't bad after some challenges last Sunday in the Coke 600. And here he is 4th inside of 100 to go at Nashville and sliding up in front of Reddick. And as he does that, door opens for the 9 and Chase Elliott down low.
You haven't really seen Chase Elliott up toward the front. It's an opportunity for him to grab a couple spots if he can. Oh, cars to the wall. 23 and Bubba Wallace comes down, puts the 48. Destroys the right rear of the 48 of Bowman.
Byron was near all that as well.
Yep. It's like they all got into the corner, had a little bit of contact.
I got this brake going.
There we go. 23. Looks like having some brake issues as well.
Sorry, brother.
Maybe he had the contact with the outside wall. He wasn't able to slow the car down. No brakes to be able to avoid what happens there. So let's see.
Bubba 15th here.
Oh, the 17 gets out of shape up the racetrack. Bubba is now out of brakes. So that's why he can't slow the car down coming down the track for that contact there. An unfortunate chain reaction.
Bowman 26th. Trying to sneak through. Big hit on his right rear.
Man, it's been a night.
Caution number 9. The attrition rate is high.
Yeah, all year long, there's been a trend of less yellows this year. We thought maybe the point system that we have now has kind of played into that, but tonight, lots of wrecks here, Trevor.
Yeah, here with Brad Kozlowski, who is a part of the previous caution. Brad, we saw you and the 3 get together earlier. What did you make of it? I heard the comments from your spotter, TJ. Maybe it was on purpose. What you think?
I don't know. I know I got hit from behind. Can't really put myself in somebody else's head, but
It's a shame. I felt like we had just made the adjustments on the car. We needed to be competitive, and it's pretty clear and directly intensely after seeing that replay. So turnabout's fair play.
All right, practice on speed, guys.
Good. Brad feels pretty confident about that. I mean, the 3 does go to him down on the apron, but I don't know. I just, 3 is out of the throttle when they make contact. Be interested to see Austin Dillon's point of view, and I'm sure we'll get to hear that.
And just to lay all the evidence out there, he can see the replay, he can't hear it. And listen, what I've learned is the drivers know we can look at all the stuff we want, but Brad and Austin Dillon are the 2 that know the best. Like,
yeah, and you know what, Steve? On Monday, if not sooner, somebody's going to put that SMT on the internet for all of us.
Oh, yeah, we'll have that on the ride home. We'll have that in the rail car heading to the airport. I mean, that's going to be, heck, matter of fact, it might be on there before the race is over. We still got 95 to go.
And as Paul Harvey would say, now you know the rest.
And look, the only thing I'll tell you is, the water coolers could be busy on Monday because you can talk about that or the other 9,000 things that have happened in this race. There's more than enough conversation.
Our last 3 green flag runs, 2 laps, and 3 laps. Under yellow for a 9th time tonight. Few good ones involved here.
There's a bunch of idiots out there driving over their freaking heads. That's what's going on. Bush is trying to wreck everybody. He's trying to wreck the whole town.
I've been a barista for 8 years, but I wanted to bring my take on real coffee to the community. And my Toyota VZ helped me get there.
Imagine what you can do. An all-electric vehicle that gets you. Toyota. Let's go places.
What causes current Peyronie's disease? There's someone I can talk to or help?
What is 17 doing?
I got somebody for that. He's got his underwear so far up his balls, he doesn't know how to dress right now.
I got somebody for that.
I got somebody for Peyronie's disease.
He's like this on the steering wheel. Oh shit, a PNC.
Or PD, a urology specialist who treats PD and can help you create a plan.
God.
Non-surgical options. Find somebody today at gogetsomebody.com.
That was pretty.
No, unfortunately, it's part of my driver. The car's got part of that. The one I picked salary.
Yeah. Song about Philly's Presidente margaritas. Just a shameless way to
I don't think I had it.
Presidente margaritas. Yeah.
Funny.
Just fix it.
Do you want to switch your? Okay, I'm gonna pick your winner now.
17th time.
That's how you become the legend of Woods with battery life for days from the processor your PC wishes.
Clarence got part of that. Why are you gonna pick him?
Said. It'll be
He's in the garage.
Is a rash spreading faster than these 2 got bored with the great
He ain't finished the top 10 now.
Lucky Amazon Health AI is on your side. What are you doing over there?
I'm gonna pick your new winner.
Wherever you are. Oh. And it helps. Which is good. Because Lewis and Clark over there sure aren't gonna.
You put him on job.
You would have him.
Okay.
92 laps to go. Pit lane opens here, and there they go. Just too soon.
Too soon. Even if you thought, man, I can somehow find an extra.
Okay, so the cars you have in your top 10 the 22, the 5, the 20, the 45, the 7, the 54, the 12, the 97, and
Tim, how about William Byron in the 24?
Give me the
Yeah, they had to go back to the garage to replace a toe link and rear upper, but the bigger problem was they just didn't have the balance they needed all night. He had nothing in the car he needed. It wouldn't turn, and so
It's probably not going to work out.
It's right here. See, Trinity, it's right here.
Thank you, Kim. We'll get in a quick break before we return to the green flag. Riding here was Bubba Wallace, a part of caution number 9 at Nashville. Restart right around 90 to go when we come back.
Oh, man, he just tried to get out of the way.
So what do you do after this race?
Go to bed. After I see if there's any fight here, but we are not alone.
Okay, let's go. I was like, no.
Wake it up. Not me and you. Race car driver.
I know.
Bet you can't run as fast as T-Mobile. Bet you I can. But you better pick it up because T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Watch this. I'm okay.
T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. It's $35 a month. Introducing Subway's new fresh value menu. 15 different protein pack choices, all for under $5. With new 6-inch jelly face, $3.99. Protein pockets, $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day, $4.99. Always freshly made, always available every single day.
You play by the rules. Then things happen. Prices keep climbing. Every month, a new expense. And the debt adds up. So how do you face it? It starts with a call, then a plan. At National Debt Relief, we'll negotiate with your creditors so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track. When debt happens, we're here to help you take action. And this is where your new chapter begins. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
It starts with Celsius. Feel I can feel good about. I'm going to need it. I'm training for life. From after-school pickups to meal prep to a 12-hour night shift. I don't have time to get ready. I've got to stay ready.
Down Patrol starts with a Celsius. I got a whole day to see. First it's cardio, then it's a race against the clock. Refuel. I've got 48 to do in 24.
It's 4:49 a.m. Grab a Celsius, lock in. I've got a goal to hit and a deck to conquer, a party to be the life of, and all the essential energy I need to do it.
Every day, there are heroes among us.
Men and women who serve something bigger than themselves.
They sacrifice. They inspire.
And they deserve to be honored in a way that lasts.
Nominate a veteran or active duty service member for the NASCAR Heroes Pass and give them a lifetime of NASCAR.
Visit NASCAR.com/.
They don't give her anything.
Nominate hero today.
The only thing they give her is for her seizure. She doesn't even have medicine for ADHD.
One to watch.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my guy here. Chase Briscoe started 31st. He's all the way up to
Well, we're coming down to it, ladies and gentlemen. 211 laps up.
I'm sticking with him now. Running third was running great early.
Tongue twister!
With a bad stop back at 76, he has recovered. He's all the
Say
way up
Fruity
to
Rudy first
third
to
position.
fast.
No, he's winless.
Does he
this
have
year.
a-
Chase Adam.
Chase Elliott not winless. A pair of victories for NASCAR's most popular driver. One
Fuck
here
you.
in 2022.
Not even
Qualifying right out, started 29th, but he's up in the 6th position for the restart. Front row, Hamlin, Briscoe again. Let's see if we can get a little green flag rhythm here. And
Probably not.
For the
Probably
race.
not.
Well, if every day waits till later the restart, so we'll see if that pays benefits for the 11. Big push by the 20. And he's going to clear easily off of turn 2. Joe Gibbs racing 1, 2, 3. Down the back straightaway, 3 wide. Chase Elliott. Tyler Reddick. A little tight right there.
Getting aggressive in a 45. Larson there. They're all behind McDowell.
McDowell 30 and up there for both of those hindered cars in the top lane. Still 3 wide down the front straightaway. Reddick tries to wrap the bottom. Can't quite clear the 5, who's way up top. Chase to the inside now. One of those 9 car, Chase Elliott, he fires it down.
What about my
to
phone?
3. He's going to clear both.
Chase Elliott, good move. Gaining the position. And I'm not just saying that because he...
Oh, we got a down the back straightaway. Wow.
John Hunter needs
Another
check.
crash. John Hunter need a check.
Todd Gilliland.
Inside the top 15. Working toward a good run tonight. 34, who was involved in the accident just a few laps ago, gets a little bit of that on the back end. Todd Gilliland.
Pit road, flat right front tire. I'm telling you guys, I don't think the leaders will come. Back half of the top 15, or maybe even all the way up to 10th. There's an argument you can come get tires now and get the gas you need.
Creeping up to that window, right?
Yeah, or at least making a really short stop under green. What happens here?
Ow!
Oh, he's out of
Might take
gas.
3 hours
You see
to
that?
finish this
Yes,
race because
yes.
it seems like we
okay,
only
so it
go
looks
about
awful,
2 or
like
3
the
laps.
77 hit him. But if you go back, the pipe.
Did he just try to retaliate?
He's out of the gas for
I'd love to see that again.
Let's listen.
I kicked my foot.
Yeah, we didn't get it early enough.
Yeah.
It looked like he had some trouble going over the bumps and had to get out of the gas. He was losing the back of the car. Right there, that bump right there, he jumps out of the gas. He's about to spin out, so he's starting to lose the back of the car. Gets out of the gas. You see the fire out of the pipes. That's when they're lifting. And everybody just kind of...
And the 21's like, get the fuck.
You hate this for Nemechek. Steve talked about the fact that they had made up the ground. Teammate Eric Jones having such a good night inside the top 10.
All right, so let's go back out again real slow here. We're going to look for the pipes out of the 42 right after this.
Oh,
bump.
boy.
So right here, boom, fire out the pipes.
Well, she needs to get back in
He's
here.
out of the gas. You see it twice. He's pedaling it. So the 77's wide open throttle. The 77 has the 47 right up his left rear, shoving him up the racetrack. So what looks in slow motion like the 77 just runs him over, that is an absolute chain reaction. There's nowhere the 77's going. The 47's right in his left rear. Here you go. Watch this 42 and listen. Can't really tell there what's going on, but I agree with you. That first shot, he gets over the bumps, and that thing fires out the pipes. I've been reading on the 42's radio. He's not screaming about getting run over or anything, and I would have, back to the drivers know best. I think he knows he had to dump the throttle.
Yeah, you dump the throttle in a place where everybody else is in the gas.
Right,
Corner exit.
right.
It's just a tough spot.
Well, but it happens again right after a restart when all these drivers are bunched together and going after positions, and that's been the reason we can't get a run going. Is somebody has an issue on a restart and we're all gathered up and nowhere to go.
So we showed slow motion to show you the pipe. Let's show it full speed, because let's really show you how quickly this happens. Yeah, that is like a train wreck.
What
That's
and
like
one
going
of
down the
Trinity's
interstate, the car in front of you
medicine
checks
kinda
up,
makes her
you're too
high.
close, you run him over. The
I-
77,
yeah.
you just can't leave him as much room as you think.
She just put him on cloud 9.
All right, it's clear to me right there. That bump is a challenge.
So you can't vape anymore, huh?
Doesn't appear.
38 cars in the field tonight. 20 have been involved in an accident. Among them, Bubba Wallace. Here's Trevor.
Bubba Wallace, not the night you were looking for here in Nashville. Walk us through what you saw and what happened.
You weren't really vaping anyway.
Our own business yet again, but another week, and our team doesn't get the finish that we deserve, and so.
I'm not high.
I'm tired, man.
I'm tired.
It's hard to be in the same boat constantly every week.
I mean, I can act like I'm high.
Figure out how to put it behind you and show up. I somehow become the bad guy days following this, so I got to figure out how to be better and learn from it. But so it's really freaking hard when you're driving your best and trying to just make progress throughout the race, and you get wiped out. So on the mission.
Thanks, Bubba. Hard day for Bubba here. You can see the frustration, guys.
That's falling down now to 15th in the chase standings at one time.
Well, I mean, I can act high.
Not a lot of cushion.
I don't have a problem with acting like it.
Blaney among those making a stop. Kim?
Yeah, and strategy call. This just shortening up their next stop. They will put right side tires on it and splash of fuel.
Yeah, I can definitely tell she's high. She's saying shit weird.
I'm a little surprised they didn't put on 4 tires with the fewer cars that are on pit road, but the left.
He
side
might be
tires,
acting high when he
I
goes
guess,
to
just don't have very
bed.
much time on them. They have 8 or 10 green flag laps, so they figured there's no reason. But this will probably be
Can we get a green flag run so this race can be over with? Like, holy shit! Why are we running out of fucking talent? Pull your heads out of your asses!
if you need fuel enough that, you know.
God damn!
Walk the dog.
Now, and this is where I
thought he was talking to me
for a minute. In years past, we would have stopped 2 yellows ago. This would be a fuel mileage race at this point.
Maybe those seatbelts got your balls up your ass
But
too
with these
tight.
tires,
That's like, ah!
as everybody wants them. The garage wants them, the drivers, everybody wants them to wear out. That's what's taken this automatic fuel mileage racing and kind of shelved it. And I think that's better than some of these racetracks.
How can you have a
Having
full
tires
mile
that wear
fuel
out.
mile race
You know, we don't want
when
to
you can only
just
run 2 or 3 laps at a time before somebody loses talent and wrecks? Come on, pull your head out of your ass, Junior.
I don't think that's Junior talking.
Big restart coming.
Okay, let's start pull your head out of your ass.
In front of Briscoe, Bell, McDowell, and Chase Elliott.
You can tell we're getting tired because now we're starting to yell at the fucking TV.
After the last few laps, the 3 laps caution, 2 laps caution, 3 laps caution, 4 laps caution.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, lap count. We're at 82 laps to go.
And the plate 35, this race might be over by midnight.
I sure as hell not!
It's going.
So it's 82 laps to go in the Cracker Barrel 400.
It's gonna take 3 hours to finish.
And we've been live for 3 hours. What's the next one?
When every mile matters,
I know.
where will your journey take you?
Xfinity don't race until
Ever since we hired Dill.
O'Reilly don't race until.
Right.
I don't know what stuff.
It's pancakes.
No, Trey, it's not time for the clipboard yet, unfortunately.
Trying to think of prime schedule.
Here, give me your phone. Give me your phone.
See the floor?
I will take your paws.
Change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best
I
price on
fucking
Big Wi-Fi.
asshole.
Just $50 a month for 5 years.
Catch
Same
it,
day.
jackass.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
NASCAR.
You bald motherfucker.
Stand on it.
Never saw a redneck asshole. Now he's trying to laugh and he's snorting like a fucking pig.
I think we're all fucking tired of this. What is the next race for the NASCAR Cup Series next week?
So, wherever our cars run, in small towns and big cities, foot tracks,
We're going blue hunting.
road courses, naval pits.
We're going to the track that won't like us.
We'll race it, make it difficult. You'll
Yep.
find a way.
Nice deal.
Oh, this is
80 laps remain. Nashville Superspeedway, the Cup Series. Second half of the regular
How's that?
season begins tonight. Where
Cookie
commercial
ball,
green
bitch.
is checkered flag. Hamlin, Briscoe.
and we're green again.
Okay, let's go the over and under on how many laps we're gonna get before we have a custom.
Under.
Hamlin gets a one.
I'm saying 3 laps.
Outside.
Boy, Chase is like
Elliott.
shot out of a cannon.
Briscoe
Maybe-
likes Bell for second.
Maybe you should have picked Chase instead.
Contact with a 5 and a 7.
And your driver just got moved up the track. There he goes again. Where you going, Chase? Where you going, Chase?
Okay, back over Briscoe.
Well, he runs up there. Lost a little momentum. Allows Larson to make a little rally from behind.
Gonna have another run here as two Toyotas still side by side down the back straightaway. Briscoe fighting on that side. His teammates down the front straightaway.
Can Hamlin break a rotor?
Seatbelt wraps tight around the bottom in the throttle. Still even. Off of 2.
Such a dogfight.
We have a dogfight between Joe Gibbs' teammates, Christopher Bell, and
The other teammates just driving away from everybody because they're battling.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, we're getting some laps in.
Released from the care center.
Ow!
Let's go almost into the outside wall. Never lifted.
Toyota's trying to break the streak that the Ford and Chevy have here.
What a fight.
It's just incredible.
Toyota's never won that.
Likes it and starts to stretch away a little bit. 7 tenths now.
Ay, 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 ay.
In front of this duo.
Briscoe just won't go away. Making this so difficult for
But I
Seabell.
do think we're going to have a pit stop somewhere.
Good opportunity right here. A little side draft down in the corner, but Seabell just can't get in the car
For
deep
the
into the
finish.
corner enough
If
to
we
clear and drive up the racetrack in front of the 19.
Came up.
Dad, your pick is
Wheel to
7th
wheel here tonight.
now.
Yeah, definitely.
Far back to back, so that little contact with the
Story
wall.
tonight.
Oh, someone had contact with the wall.
You know, you look where he is there, 14th in the running order, racing with Stenhouse. Those two got connected here last year.
There's a replay of that 77 into turn 3. Big correction. Super loose. Just runs out of real estate chasing it up. Just a good little touch of the wall. Nice job.
I didn't hear nothing.
Finger it back. Yep.
That was one that
Get the
farted.
spot away from
Huh?
Briscoe. Now
I think that was
Briscoe
farted. There's a guy
starts
thinking.
matching lap time with his teammate
Ford,
Hamlin.
There's
makes
a
it
yep,
close.
yeah,
Hamlin's only a second out. 66 on the racetrack, rolling around turns 3 and 4.
Oh my God, Atlas.
Two drivers in the race from Tennessee tonight. Mentioned Barry was released from the care center. Saw Chad Fincham slow there in the 66.
Oh, brother, you're out.
Oh my God.
You know, I look at our running
Right,
order.
dog.
The top 4 tonight, all
I thought some of mine were bad tonight, but yours was like.
Jumps the start. Track position throughout the early going.
That ain't no way.
Yeah, it was right there, blowing it right in my face.
First, he uses track position. Has been in the game ever since. Bell had the pit stop. That put
I've been trying to slap at her ass off right now.
Chase Elliott, the 600. So he started 29th here tonight. Those are your top 4, all doing a nice job to come from behind.
Last 2 laps, Briscoe's been faster than Hamlin. Right there, just a little.
Maybe I should have put the 19 right there.
Bell second fastest that lap. They both ran a 94 and an 04, an 08 on Denny Hamlin out front.
You don't have the 19. I just thought of that.
Now the race starting to find a little green flag rhythm. Those last few restarts, we just couldn't get away from each other, and therefore the caution was going in the air very frequently. Now, though, starting to get a little racing on a more of a long run.
Laps around here.
Here's Trevor.
Zane Smith having another great week so far. They were one of the cars to choose from the pit road, like 217.
I pulled it for you.
We're going to have to take care of the tires. This will be the longest we'll go all night. On
Your
the
new
set.
winner to pick the race is the 19.
Trying to save if we can here at the end of this.
Yeah, 12th in the running order, best of those drivers that made a pit stop at 217.
So the drivers are only trying to go 83 laps. I think that's well within reach. I think he's going to have to save some. I mean, here, it costs you 35, almost 40 seconds to put 4 tires on. So if he can stay within, say, 10 seconds of the lead, and it's going to be a heck of a gamble. It's going to be fun to watch, see if they try to gamble and stretch this tires and fuel.
And we go to Michigan next week. Zane's been really good at Michigan, has a truck win there. So a lot going on for that race team right now that's very positive.
Okay, so since we're still broadcasting, would you want to do this again next week?
You're right.
10th quicker.
Maybe we could do all 3 next week if somebody doesn't pussy out.
He's got a long run here. Probably isn't pushing this car as hard as it could go. He's going to just sit there, try to manage the gap.
think
The
you got
big guys get a
pointed
little closer,
someone
you get a little
now.
defensive, make it even more difficult on them.
I think I hit you
I
with a
don't know if we're
fucking
seeing everything out of this red car, Kim.
Yeah, and for the 19 at finish was the there.
Throw it at me.
Long run, just a 50.
Oh, I left the mark. I left the mark. And goddamn. Now, maybe you I do a good enough job to beat myself, but I don't need your help. Seems like I get new bruises all the time. On my well, I drive above that red mark too. Look. I think you. I think maybe you.
Yeah. Great effort by everybody on pit road tonight. Good job with
No,
so much
check
to
up
cover. This race is really starting to get.
You would know about it.
And you physically see the gap
Yeah,
closing
that's
between the
probably
19 and the.
There's probably a
11.
Frank Drake going.
And Christopher Bell and the D1 Toyota's closing
He
in
need to get
as
slapped
well.
on the chest. I was like, no.
Every lap seems like Briscoe Bell.
Oh, here's.
I
I don't need these slaps to the chest because it might take
these three, in
down.
my opinion.
And
He's
make you
third
sick.
and a little bit.
Final pit window is open. Who will be the first one to take the opportunity to jump the Joe Gibbs trio? That's like, how the fuck did you?
Briscoe can try to close the gap on the 11, but he's also got to look in the mirror and see what he needs to do to keep that 20 from taking away second spot. So he's a little busier. One eye out the front, one eye in the mirror as well.
It's going to be 47 laps left for Denny Hamlin.
Anybody coming this
behind.
time?
That'll be second best tonight behind
No.
Larson. And the way it's trending, he'll pass Larson on this run, which is remarkable when you think about the way the night has gone for Hamlin. And it's fun to watch Bell work
What
with
about this
different
time?
lines and trying to make something happen for third.
They went to the bottom of the racetrack right there with the 19 took that line as well, so they shot up the racetrack. That's kind of regroup. Kim, what you got on the 19?
Yeah, finally got a read on the car from Chase Briscoe. It's about the brakes. He's just saying the pedal's going really long. They're trying to get.
Oh no, Dad! Oh no!
With all of the other brake issues we've seen tonight with competitors.
The law would tell me that they're just too hot at this point. There, you walk the garage, you see the nose of those Toyotas. It seemed like those were a team that had a little split. We saw a lot of opening on some Toyotas, closed on others. Yeah, the 20, the 11 had a little more tame, or a lot more tame. The 19 was open, similar to the 45. The 23. So even within the Toyota teammates of the 11, the 19, the 20, they're not the same. They don't run the same brake pads, same calipers.
We're kind of getting into the meat in the middle of this race, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming down to it.
Productive in the early stages.
And the pit window is open, but no one has really
24 stage
taken the opportunity.
Picked up stage points tonight, and I'm just hoping to be able to finish the deal.
There.
Good God!
Right up to the back bumper of D. Hamlin. Danny just kind of rolling around the bottom. He's gonna look at the mirror a little bit, trying to take the line away from these guys, going wherever they go. Not really pushing the car too hard. You're a crew chief right now. Just know what lap you take. Driver has to
40
be
or
on around the pit road.
360 laps to go right now.
It's going to be tested. There's going to be no window.
No, you got to make
It's going to feel like a yellow flag stop. It's going to be so close coming down pit road in this situation.
Stop. Nobody might gamble. But they
Chris
stop
gets
at
the
one
top
of
a
the
little bit down there,
flashing
1 and
lights
2,
and
and made a little bit of time. Does that again down here. The only thing is it opens up the bottom for the 20. He has kind of covered that a little bit as well, but he does make a lot of time on
But that where that Briscoe's getting. We might have a challenge for the lead pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like 30 minutes, time a day. If we stay green, high level of concentration for all of these drivers.
That 19 got right back in the gas, right in that middle lane. I think Danny's still struggling with the tight situation in the middle of the corner. He just cannot get to the gas.
Oh, the 20 was right up the 19's butt.
19 can.
No one yet has pitted. It is open, right?
Chase Elliott, the fact that they're third, just over a second behind this trio of drivers from Joe Gibbs Racing. There you see the 9. What's up there, Trevor?
Yeah, Chase Elliott and Alan Gustafson have probably used the least words of any team on their radios all day long. Chase has been really back and forth on his balance, a little free here, a little tight there, but very small changes on that 9, and it's coming to life the darker and cooler it gets out here, guys.
He's picked up some stage points tonight, jumped one spot in the Chase standings, 4th right now. This Chase Elliott.
Oh, the 19 is going to get tight right here behind the 11. Good run for the 20 off the top. I think consideration to come to pit road is only about 10 or 12 laps away if you're going to run equal laps on these tires. Remember, these were not brand new tires at the start. These leaders have 33 green flag laps on their tires, 58 laps to go. Throw a blanket over these 3 Toyotas.
Just incredible stuff.
And Charlottesville leading up. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Here comes the 20 around the top.
And Briscoe made the charge. And when he couldn't make the move, Bell takes advantage, trying to get second away from his teammate.
Briscoe's going to side draft down here, but Denny's going to be in front of the 19. It's going to take some air away, so that should give the spot to Christopher Bell. It does. Here comes Steve Bell. Now, with the better race car up to 3, can he get by this 11 and take the lead before the cycle begins?
I just think about how good Bell was late in a run last week at Charlotte. They did a good job playing strategy, putting him in position. Bell around Briscoe, and now thinking about Hamlin for the lead.
And he's going to have to use up a little racetrack down here. He goes to the bottom. Oh, there's a lap car right here. Is that going to be difficult for Christopher Bell?
They squeeze underneath of him. Bell going to get by on the outside. Can he hang on? 55 laps to go this time by. Bell working outside of Denny Hamlin.
Bell. Yep, C. Bell takes the lead.
How about it?
I think he drives away. He's been running the better lap times of all 3 of these cars for the past several laps. See Chase Elliott creeping into this picture with the number 9 car at the bottom of the screen.
And now if you're Chris Gale, crew chief for Denny Hamlin, or James Small, crew chief for Briscoe, Alan Gustafson, crew chief of the 9, you ask yourself, do I want to allow the 20 to stretch the lead? If he is the better race car, do I come to pit road? Do I force them to change the plan? I think that's what you're going to see out of Chris Gale. I think normally this would be a team that runs long, but they normally have the best long-run car. I think right now they're beat on the long run, which is funny to me because the 11 said they had to be better on restarts. It had to take a different setup. It had to take a different approach. You wonder if that compromise has now taken away Denny Hamlin's strength.
Denny just does not have the front turn. You see down there in 3 or 4, he went down to the corner in the front, just not want to work wrap the bottom of the racetrack, and the 20 just beats him to the middle of the corner and back to the throttle and driving away on corner exit. Denny using tons of racetrack right there, pushing up the racetrack with the front of the race car.
Twenty-four lead changes tonight at Nashville. We talked so much about the ebbs and flows of this race. Some of it has been strategy. Some of it has been great competition on track. And that 3-man dance at the front here most recently has been so fun to watch. Bell in front of Hamlin and Briscoe. And now we look at our bird bar presented by Red Bull, Steve.
Well, we got that update from Trevor Bain about the 38 of Zane Smith last on pit road at 217. And they were talking about, hey, take care of those tires, take care of the fuel. Well,
Zane Smith might be in a driver's seat to win this race.
Miles per gallon, just a little bit lower as expected. Zane Smith, 5.8 miles per gallon. He's an average about 5.3, 5.4 over the entire run. To stretch this tank of Sunoco fuel, Zane is able to pull that off and staying within 10 seconds of the leader. At this point right now, the 38 on a green flag run, if he can keep the air in the tires, the rubber on the tires, and get that sort of fuel mileage, Zane Smith could be a big upset. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
Hey, and not just Zane, right? Guy on that same strategy. Ryan Blaney also pitted at lap 217 right behind him on track.
Yeah, I will say Blaney's overall fuel mileage not as good as Zane Smith's, but Blaney may figure once those guys pit, he could save a lot very quickly, and he has to stay close enough to Zane Smith.
Hanging in there right now.
Yeah, just keeping Zane right off the front fender of that car, keeping him close. He knows what the strategy is. He knows the other car on his strategy.
Blaney has Ford's only win this year. Got it done at Phoenix earlier in the campaign. And
we might have back-to-back
winners
this
back
season.
to Trevor.
Guys, we saw the burn bar. We saw the difference in the mile per gallon. The way that Zane Smith is doing that, just before the start-finish line, he's going to 70% throttle. Now, normally at a mile and a half, we'd see a lot of lap time fall off with that. We're only seeing about a 10th difference. Because of all that brake pressure we talk about, he's been able to reduce that, still keep his corner speed up while saving fuel. Dale, I'm sure you had a lot of experience with that.
Yeah, it's pretty, it's pretty common. Been doing that for years and years. There's all kinds of ways to save fuel. There's extreme ways to do it. We see Brad Keselowski years ago clutching the car in the corner, shutting the car off through parts of the corner as well, and still run relatively decent lap times doing it. Look at that. He's what, 80%, 70% throttle right there? Yeah, pretty impressive. Maybe we could jump to the 12th telemetry. I heard some radio about him telling him to stop shifting. So the other opportunities, remember, what burns fuel is this RPM right here. That RPM being up is burning gas. So let's look right here for the 12th car, 5th gear. The whole time, right here, bottom left, you're going to see no downshift to 4th. Staying in 5th gear. That's another way to save gas and to do it. Maybe that's more comfortable. Maybe that's what Blaney wants. Every driver has their idea. They're running the same engines. Remember, Doug Yates built the engines for both of these cars. So whatever the strategy may be, you would think it would be the same engine package, but maybe a driver preference. I think Blaney right here is thinking, I need to be the front guy on this fuel strategy right here. Yeah, the thing is, you just don't want them messing around racing each other too hard for this position, thinking it might be for the win, and actually not save the fuel they actually need to save to get there.
So you have like 2 races going on. Top of the screen, you have Bell leading, Hamlin second, Briscoe third. These cars must pit. Absolutely, I think we're only a lap or 2 away from coming to pit road. Bottom of the screen, Zane Smith in the 38, 12 of Ryan Blaney. Both came in at lap 217. What we understand or we believe their strategy is to stretch this all the way to the finish. We will see if that strategy works. Marty, Denny Hamlin, the 11 running second.
Trying to hang on to second, Stevens. Jr. kind of knows the handling issues for Denny Hamlin. Too tight right there in the center of the corner. Needs the car to turn better. And then when he gets off of the corner exit right here, way too free for Denny Hamlin, Trevor.
Marty, the guys were dead on. As soon as the 12 topped the 38, you could see on telemetry on S&T, he went back to running wide open, started doing everything he could to stay in front of that 12 car. Crew chief still telling him, though, you're right on target for fuel mileage, guys.
Briscoe for second, drives to the inside and around Denny Hamlin.
If I'm Chris Gale, we're going to have to jump. We're going to have to come up with something different. We're now losing time to both Bell and Briscoe. I'm calling the 11 to pit road.
Hamlin's coming in this time!
Geez, you said, let's get ahead of it. Let's get back on offense. I have the veteran. Let's give him an advantage. I've called him to pit road. I'm telling you, if you're the 20 or the 19, your stomach is now in knots. Your heart is racing. How long do you dare stay on the racetrack? Marty.
Yeah, Chris Gale can see the handling going away.
Byron's in!
In the center corner, trying to free it up a little bit. But Hamlin said earlier, hey, cannot lose my exit. And they did. Got way too free on the exit. And it gets cooler here at Nashville. Four fresh Goodyear tires for the 11. Gets cars head to head for the win here. Final pit stops of the night.
Now, the disadvantage is normal tracks, or what we've seen, like Charlotte.
SVG's in!
11 will be a huge advantage. Second and a half or 2 seconds a lap. Here, it's only going to be a half a second. That takes a little pressure off Bell and Briscoe, but I love the call from Hamlin. This is a team looking for wins. They're already having a great day, and that's what I think the points, the magical balance is having.
Briscoe's coming in right now.
Extra points. Briscoe counters. James Small says, I don't like this. I need to get my guy on pit road and try to counter what the 11 decided, Kim.
Hey, Briscoe, man, no update on the balance of that. We heard from him. It's going to be a 4-tire stop, Sunoco fuel. Perfectly, we want any shot of winning here today.
Hamlin pits with 43 to go. Briscoe comes.
Bell's in! Leaders in!
G. McDowell have also made pit stops from inside the top 10. And now is the time for Christopher Bell in the 20.
Lots going on. We have the 20 making a pit stop. On the bottom, though, watch where the 19 blends compared to the 11. Marty, the 20 stop ahead.
As soon as he took the lead, Steve, Adam Stevens told Christopher Bell, we're going to stretch it here. get the biggest lead you can. Bell at that point said, hey, I'm pretty happy with the car. Then one lap before he came to pit road said, actually, I need a little bit more turn on entry and a little bit more turn on exit. Nice clean stop for the 20. Now let's watch the twin between the three gift cars.
19 holds the lead over the 11 in their battle. Now the question is, can the 19 leapfrog the 20? 19 in the 1, 20 on the apron, slipping, sliding, access road, trying to get power down. Will it be enough? I think he will hold the lead, but the lead will have shrunk dramatically down to the 19, probably less than a second back.
There it is. Bell able to execute, jumps out in front of the 19 of Briscoe.
Reddick, the current leader, we expect him to come to pit road. So remember, we're looking all the way down the running order to Zane Smith and right there, 4th and 5th. Zane Smith and Blaney, that's really the two cars that we think can make it on fuel.
Top three, going to have to make a pit stop. You talked about Reddick. Gibbs needs to come down. So does Eric Jones.
Right now,
they were in lap 178.
Zane Smith has about a 3/4 of the racetrack lead over Christopher Bell. So if they do push this all the way to the end, Christopher Bell and his team would need to make up all of that distance to bring themselves back into the battle. These two drivers right here are trying to stretch it as long as they can, Steve.
So you have Reddick, Gibbs, Jones. They're thinking caution right now. We're great. We're going to come to pit road. We're going to have a great control of this race. Let's look at the bottom. This looks backwards. Right down here, you're thinking the 20 is leading the 38. Think the opposite. The 38 is leading the 20. To your point, Dale, almost an entire lap. The 38 is out there. He has to stretch his fuel, stretch his tires, and keep Ryan Blaney behind him. Bell, he is basically on the pedal now. On the loud pedal, go as fast as you can, 37 to go. See if you can push 38 into an issue.
Right now, Christopher Bell 6 ticks faster than Zane Smith that last lap.
Let me throw this name out there too, Steve. Analyze this. Running 6, Riley Herbst came at lap 219. 2 laps better than even that of Zane Smith and Ryan Blaney. So as we start analyzing this, and everybody's a little uncertain right on how far can I go and how's it going to pan out, how much fuel have you saved, he's in a decent spot as well.
So I will say with this live telemetry, the live SMT, the team's predictor is unbelievable of how much fuel they're burning. Their miles per gallon is dead on the number. The question is it full? The science of filling up a race car is still very, very difficult. Let's listen in to the 20 of Bell and what he's saying and hear him. So there you go. They're predicting softer, says we're going to get there with 10 or 15 to go. Adam Stevens has 2 championships, 41 wins, and only 397 starts.
Reddick's in.
That win rate is outstanding. He has crew chiefed some of the best. He is laying out a clear direction for his 20.
I think Zane Smith, we're going to have a new runner.
Stop. That's not who we're racing. I need you out the windshield. Go get the 38. Clear direction for the driver. I love that. Now Gibbs and Jones, they're still hoping for that yellow leading the race. The yellow, and they look great. Gibbs now comes to pit road. Jones will take the lead.
Reddick had already made a pit stop. He was a part of that threesome up front that had things going in the right direction, but knew they would have to make a pit stop. Here comes Gibbs, Trevor.
Yes, pit cycle continues on here. Ty Gibbs hitting pit road finally for 4 cars. He was fairly happy with his car. Tyler Reddick finished just before him a lap earlier. Had a near miss with the 33 of Austin Hill. She left his spot.
My calculator up here, I like Adam Stevens. Optimism. My calculator says that they're going to reach each other, but it's more like in the last 2 or 3 miles of this race. I'm not sure we're going to see it with 15 miles to go.
Well, it's been some kind of race tonight. Closing on 30 laps to go and things really getting intense. As we talk fuel mileage strategy, who can make it to the end?
I lap it all every lap. I like that right there. Just on our number.
Eric Jones continues to lead, staying out.
Christopher Bell's like 18.
We're getting down to the
Zane
nitty-picky.
Smith right now.
So Zane is worried about the 12 and the 20.
Yep.
And you heard the coaching about trying to get on the number. Let's go back to the burn bar. Our friends at Red Bull, we're going to present exactly what's going on. And you see, without a doubt, Ryan Blaney burning more, almost a mile per gallon less efficient than Zane Smith. Remember, Zane had an advantage.
Zane Smith is now your new leader.
I like what Zane's doing is get it while you can, and if you have to push it the last 10 laps, when Bell gets closer, go ahead and do it. Just a great job by Zane Smith. He showed that last week was outstanding for this 38. I talked to his crew chief, Ryan Briginti, in the garage. He said, I thought our car was good. I gave us a track position. That's what we needed, was a shot in the arm to know that we could run up there. And I think that confidence is what you're seeing here today. This is not a woe is me sort of strategy. This is a we belong, we can win. Let's try to gamble and do something. A great decision and a great stretch so far.
I think Blaney's trying to eat his tires up.
Keep in mind, fuel isn't the only thing these drivers are racing against. 83 laps on these right front tires could be very challenging, as we've seen Porting in a few laps is 50. St. Smith's technique right now, he's lifting very early, like we said before, coming off a lot of entry speed into the corner. Ryan Blaney catches him on entry, and then with that slow entry, it allows him to get back to the throttle sooner and drive away. So Blaney running a pretty traditional lap other than not shifting, while Zane Smith is doing a lot of saving of tires and fuel.
What I don't love is seeing this 38 car move around a lot. It's slipping the tires a lot. And so, to everyone's point, we're going to go further into a tire run than we've been all night long. And how bad will the pace drop off? When we get to 10 to go, Steve, are they going to nose over on pace and tire? Is that going to allow that 20 car to easily overtake them?
What I would really love to know is if Ryan Blaney right here, he's done this.
28 laps to go.
He knows what he's doing behind the wheel, right? This guy has 18 wins in a little over 390 starts, right? He's the 23 champ. Oh, hit this time. So the 12 doesn't think they can even make it. Right side tire. So there you have it. Now the 12, I thought he was just kind of laying back and saving his stuff. And it sounds to me like they don't think they can make it. Where the 38, everything we read on the radio, the 38 is absolutely going to try to stretch his run. But Trevor brings up a great point. Will the tires make it?
Ryan Blaney pitting, 26 laps to go.
Did we just give the win to Zane Smith?
Here he is, Kim.
I don't remember about He didn't have played with both of them. Oh, yeah. And he's not in second place. What a monkey word that would be. Oh, yeah, I don't have a ride next week. Hold my monster.
I just think the handling is 38 in the
You
old
replace
tires.
me?
Don't worry
Fuck
too much.
you.
I'm sure this is a fuel pump.
And he's closing.
Much just not enough left in the tire to get going. He's losing over a second a lap to the 20. I mean, look at right here in the lap times. You're talking 9/10 of a second in one lap with 25 laps to go. That's just, that math is not going to work for Zane Smith. I love the gamble. And if the caution comes out, I think most of the lead lap cars going to pit anyway. Let's listen into what they're telling their drivers.
You can see that car right there twitching. Like he doesn't have any more in the corner. Like he's not able to make the lap time necessary. While he's saving fuel, he still can't get to the corner good enough. And that's going to continue to plummet in terms of grip and speed. And this 20 car is just going way too fast.
So it's worth pointing out the 20 currently is leading the fresher tire group. But Briscoe is back there as well. He's only about a second behind Bell. So you just wonder if Bell's focused forward on running the 38, if he burns those tires up, like Trevor was saying, because Briscoe is looking really good. I think they've made an improvement on this 19 car on this run. It was clear to me the 20 was the best of the three last run. It's not quite as clear as they say that Bell runs the fastest lap of anyone on the track. He must have heard. He must have proved you wrong.
I tell you what, though, Zane is also managing those cars that make pit stops that are fresher tires getting back on the lead lap. So, I mean, they're diving all around him. He's just got so much to manage. 22 laps to go this time around.
Looking at the numbers right now, like the best thing that could happen to Zane is we run about 10 more laps and you get a caution. Because if he's going to be passed by Bell anyway, I think if the caution gets out, all the leaders are going to have to pit, right? So that way he maybe could fire off at the front with fresher tires. You see the last lap, 31.6 to Bell 30.17. I mean, it's just a huge speed difference. And we talk a lot about the win, but if they fall back to third or fourth, we're still in a great run for this 38.
they're asking him for a little more pace if he's got it. I just don't think.
I mean, look at Herbst, though.
We see this car sliding around.
Yeah. You're probably thinking, you think I'd say, do I lose this fast lap? Yeah.
Do you want me to take that to the
Now,
race
look, if
when
he
this
goes out
race
here
is
and runs
done?
the 3080 all of a sudden, I'll change my opinion. We have Herbst still out there between Zay Smith and Bell, but we think that Bell's going to get Herbst relatively easily as well.
That lap right there was a 31 flat, so there you go, a half a second faster.
Yep. At this point, it's kind of run as hard as you can, and yeah, hopefully we saved enough.
20 laps to go in this race. About Riley Herbst, we talked about him. Last pit stop for that group, 2:19, Trevor.
Riley Herbst in the 35 has 2 laps more fuel than Zane Smith. That's because of damage. There wasn't strategy. They had some damage. They had to come back down under that caution, pit again. I am hearing some chatter on the radio, though, about hitting this 35 car. I don't know if they think they can make it to the end.
It's a great update to the 35. I will say, if the new tires and full of fuel was the strategy, I still think we're going to have a great race as Bell has caught the back of some traffic here. 41, 17, 35 ahead. So there's Herbst's 4th position. He's coming to pit road. And right out the rear bumper of Bell, here comes Briscoe.
Well, Bell has to check up, yeah.
Absolutely.
Briscoe rallying now. Not too far back of his teammate. And both of them are trying to run down Zane Smith.
What a battle we're going to have. We have Bell trying to run down Smith and Briscoe trying to run them both down. Last week, these Toyotas started racing each other. Daniel Suarez used that strategy to kind of get away. You wonder, could the 19 and the 20 get battling and give Zane Smith a little extra breath?
You want to win.
It might happen.
You want to maximize points. You start thinking about the chase.
And this traffic has killed Bell's approach to Zane Smith. He's been almost a half a second slower the last couple laps. I still think he will get there, but it's definitely hurt his math where we had him catch him way quicker.
What about the 20, Marty?
Yeah, Adam Stevens mentioned this traffic to Christopher Bell a moment ago. He said, listen, we're going to get there earlier than I anticipated to the 38. But the 19's catching us. You got to be smart with how you hit this traffic.
Now, how well can you time it? I just want to know at some tracks you try to time it where you don't catch them in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I think Mr. Bell got the message, and he's done some good things over the last couple of corners. Seems like he's stretched that gap between him and Briscoe out. But again, he's just having to go where they're not to get that clean air. Here's the 35 coming back to pit road.
He had a penalty. They made that stop.
So now the 19 sort of faded off a little bit. He's about 3/10 slower than Christopher Bell the last 2 laps. Maybe the tire's going away on the 19, the balance starting to fade.
15 laps to go. The advantage for Zane Smith over Bell, just over a second.
And about 20 car lengths right now, down into turn 3.
And if you're Zane Smith, right, 2 seconds back to Bell, but it's 10 seconds back to Larson in 6th. So, with 15 to go, there's still a lot of points, a lot of opportunity.
So pretty clear that Zane's going to lose the lead to Bell. What best case scenario it is for him with 14 coming to 13 to go. Trying to get this car home into the top 10.
13 to go this time by. And Bell is right in his hip pocket. The lap car of Logano is there. Here's Christopher Bell, outside of
Quarter lane.
drives by and takes over the race lead. He rallies.
Oh, nice talk.
Stop. And Christopher Bell back on point, coming at 12 to go at Nashville.
Oh, trouble! It's 17 in the wall! Brake failure!
The yellow.
And there is the caution. Chris Buescher into the wall. 11th yellow of the night.
It's not over yet, boys and girls.
Butcher, that looked like just a right front tire.
We're going to have a 10-lap shootout here, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, 15 laps to go. You get a caution here. I mean, there's
What a move
about.
Zane Smith. You said it, Steve. This is what they needed. If this wasn't going to work and win them the race on the fuel strategy, they needed this late yellow.
They just told the 17 to go to the garage. That was right behind the leaders, too.
Watch the hood. Oh, yeah, okay. So at the end of the back straightaway, the lift and apply a little brake pressure, and the rotor just explodes. Rotor parts flying off that thing.
Yep, brake failure.
I said 15 to go, 12 to go, 15 on the lead lap here.
Well, so now there's three choices. Stay out. Zane Smith is not staying out on these old tires, so he's pitting for sure.
Oh, he only took 2.
So what does Bell do on 4? Zane Smith is absolutely coming, and you hate to do it, but you probably need to put 4 in that car. It's going to hurt you, but I just don't know if you can take only rights again. They're on actually right side right now. And then Briscoe and Hamlin, you can kind of flip the opposite of what Bell does. Right? If Bell pits and you're Briscoe, maybe you gamble and stay out. Hope this thing fires off quick enough for you.
Can't put just rights on that 38.
You can try. Yeah, you can try. How many are on the lead lap? 15. Probably.
You're going to bring half of them down pit road, possibly?
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
So you might restart the top 6, top 8.
So your challenge is you have guys like Blaney, for instance, who pitted and took 2 tires at 274. He's not pitting. He's staying out on 2 right side tires. So I think that's your concern if you're Bell. Let's start with Bell. If you pit, you got to assume 4 staying out, maybe 5. You're going to be okay restarting on row 3 or row 4 with 2 tires? That's a tough call. Easier call for Briscoe or Hamlin because you're already 3rd or 4th. So I think that's the big decision for these guys. I think for Zane, you're absolutely pitting. I probably look up. If the field splits, I'm taking 4. If the whole field comes, I'm going to take 2.
Yes.
Just to stay at the front of the group. It's way easier. I will tell you, though, it's way easier to make all these calls up here, Adam.
It might be easy up here, but down there, they're sweating big time.
I'm telling you. And this is like playing open-handed poker, right? Bell has to show his cards first. So, he's going to show you his cards and then raise. And then Briscoe's going to say, well, I can beat him, so I'm going to do this. And then Hamlin's going to do that. I think it's going to be really hard to just automatically think you're going to pit because there are too many cars that ran long. And I just think Jones and Blaney and those guys, I just don't believe they're coming to pit road unless everyone in front of them stays out. Let's listen into Briscoe on the 19th.
Breakers are bad, honestly. My problem with Briscoe was the issue. So that ton of like I just could blow a rotor in any way. Yeah, you don't have to blow a rotor. The rotor goes on.
There you go. So he just brake shake.
Yeah, Briscoe, the rotors are fine. You're not going to blow them.
Yeah, you're not going to blow a rotor. Don't worry about it.
Right. So the shake is likely to be.
Come down here and we'll put the tires on there, fix you up. And, you're not going to blow a rotor. Don't worry.
Finish line.
So what's different, right?
We're going to probably go like 9 laps to go?
Well, if he's running
5 laps to go?
a brake
I don't know. I
pad
haven't opened
that
the road
operates at a cooler temperature or operates with less grip, then it doesn't overheat the rotor to then cool too much. And that's also probably why you have shake.
Well, we're at
because
10 laps
pads
right now. We have
when they
not
don't get super hot, they don't clean up. They get blotchy. Kind of like rubbing a wax candle across sandpaper. It just gets really blotchy, and next thing you know, it just pulsates the brakes. So on the bad
Now we're in that
performance,
too.
James sound very confident.
Got
that
5 to
like
go
his
then.
brake system
We'll get the
would make it
restart.
again. And if you're one of the cars that have blown a rotor, you were going to wish you had that system on your car.
It's not going to be a
Right now,
very
Briscoe,
long
he had
No.
a system that was a little bit faster or more confident on the brake pedal.
Another tale during this pace is the weaving of the cars, the cleaning of the tires. That's traditionally a guy who's going to try to restart all those tires. That still doesn't mean they won't come to pit road if they change their mind at the last minute. But, the guys that are weaving and trying to keep their tires clean are potentially considering staying on the racetrack for this restart. Trevor.
Yeah, big debate on that. Even for the 38 car with all those laps on the right side, let's take a listen.
I think we're back with tires, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys will make it right with that.
Zane Smith came on and he said, well, it's not my right front, it's my right rear. So could 2 tires work for the 38? We'll see if they maybe take that risk like the 7 did last week.
I will tell you that as long as this cleanup is taking up what I assume is the broken rotor, we're losing laps quickly. And I will tell you that when you look at and you process the data on what 4 tires or 2 fresh tires do with 14 to go versus 12 to go versus 10 to go versus
Yeah,
8
we're
to go.
we're
Those
getting
laps are
close to almost
huge
overtime.
variations in results. Like 9 laps to 7 laps is a totally different run. And now we're at 8. You're restarting now with like 4 to go. Probably under 5 to go, 4 or 3 to go at this point. So there's the chance of taking 4 tires, back to your question. Hard to believe I'm putting 4 tires on the 38 at this point as we ride around slow, clicking off laps.
I think you come down and put 2 tires on it. I don't think you leave him on the racetrack because I don't think he runs in the top 10. And
I don't know if he finishes.
Well,
he might get run over on this
right.
restart on those 4 tires.
And had we not had this caution, I think he finishes 8th or 10th anyway. So, I mean, what's the harm? Come on down pit road. Some are going to come with you. You can take that outside line. So, if you're on newer tires, you want to choose the outside line, jump to the third group, try to pass as many cars as you can through turn 1 and 2. And so he's got an opportunity here with the fresher tires on the right side to get
Pit road open this time?
This thing's up with. Here we go.
It's decision time. It's going to start with Bell.
All right.
I can't believe Bell can give up the lead at this point. Too many on the lead lap. The 38's coming. I bet the 19 comes and the 20 stays out.
11 stays out. 19 stays out.
On its own, man, a majority pits. I love where Reddick's thinking, get some tires, have an advantage. Way more stayed out than I thought. Trevor, 38 on pit road with a big gap. I think he can take 4 tires free here.
They might be making that change right here. Originally, they were saying 2 tires, Steve, but they've got tires up on the wall looking at left sides. They're going to call it on the fly. About the gap behind them, they're going to go at 2. Check it out, Stallman and pit road here.
And for Ryan Blaney, the call by Jonathan Hassler was if we can gain a bunch of spots.
Oh, boy.
Stay out, but if not, we're coming down to take 4.
9 drivers stayed out. The 20, 19, 11, 9, 5, the 97, the 54, the 43, and the 22 stayed out.
The road stalled or had an issue leaving, so I think he could have got left almost free, but either good. It's easy to pick on the little things that have gone on, but that 38 has managed one heck of a race so far.
Going to be 16 cars on the lead lap. Joey Logano gets the free pass. He's back on the lead lap. And remember, 2 years ago, he won that wild race here at Nashville.
2 laps to go at Nashville.
Here we go, closing down the back straightaway. Let's see who can get it done. Chastain gets his by Austin. One more time, Denny Hamlin gets the jump.
Quattro will come out again.
Overtime. 15 seconds for my name.
The 5 doesn't go.
Middle.
11, 19. Logano risks it, though. Far.
Logano on the bottom side. Briscoe on the top side. The yellow flag comes out before the white flag.
Great restart for Logano.
White flag, one more. I got it.
That was a 5 and 6 overtime race.
We might have that tonight.
You talk about working overtime, 5 overtimes 2 years ago, 31 extra laps. How will it play out here tonight? Going to get a huge restart. Side of 5 to go.
Is it 41?
And right now, Zane Smith is in 9th place coming to the choose.
What's the 41 doing?
Right side tires. Ahead of him, Jones, Gibbs,
Briscoe and
SVG,
I was like, that is
Blake
like
Larson, Fifth, Chase Elliott, Briscoe, running second, was sitting there matching lap time from Christopher Bell before that caution came out. At one point, Steve, he thought he was the better
there we go.
restart. What does Bell do? Does he choose the top, the bottom? Which line does he want to be?
Oh, boy.
All night long, everybody's choose the inside.
So we're going to restart, ladies and gentlemen, with
Team fire off.
4 to go.
On the outside and stay there off the turn 2.
Well, we're going to hit 5 to go right now.
Pressure tires are back at 9th, 10th, and 11th, and they don't get to move up significantly.
So as soon as we
I
take
think
the
they're
green,
gonna need
I
another
better get my
restart.
phone.
This one's going to come with 4 to go. Unless, to your point, they can get to the third lane and get a bunch of cars down the backstretch. All right, starts with Bell. I think Bell has to take the bottom, right? Bell to the bottom. Denny to the bottom as well.
Now think about Denny Hamlin and all the analysis on restarts. What happened at the start of this race? Wouldn't it be something if a big restart out of the old veteran netted him his first win here at Nashville?
So last week we saw a hand out the window from Suarez to Larson, but that's a racetrack where there's really nowhere for the second row to turn left. Dale, the way the front stretch is here and the flat being in play, I don't know if Bell is going to time it with Hamlin, right? I mean, you think he's just going to kind of do his own thing? Yeah, it's hard to say. He's got to help from the 11 to be able to get help, the teammate to push and commit to it. Kim, what you got?
Yeah, a little hand slapping on the 19 from crew chief James Small. We saw Chase Briscoe stay out, but before that, he faked the field and ducked in like he was going to come out. James said, "You've got to stop doing that." Chase saying, "I'm sorry." Then James refocusing his driver saying, "Just do what you've done on every single restart."
New tires.
Oh boy.
38 car on the outside line.
4 laps to go. All Joe Gibbs racing out front. Christopher Bell in control. Chase Briscoe to his right. Denny Hamlin right behind him. Here we go again in Nashville.
Denny's doing an excellent job right here. Pushing the 20 clear.
Bell gets the lead. Side by side for second. Hamlin shoots through. Denny Hamlin looking for the race lead. 3 wide back.
Larson's in the wall. God damn it.
From row 2, maybe to the top spot. Hamlin inside about 20 strong in the outside lane.
47 of Stenhouse now the first car and new tires back there in 6th. I'm not sure if he'll have time as the leaders are side by side.
3 laps to go. SVG, Chase Elliott side by side. What a run for the 97.
Denny to the
back
inside.
all the way.
All right, the 20's going to get tight. A little contact right there. More contact down the back straightaway. Here comes the 19.
Briscoe waiting in the wings. Where does he go, low or high? They continue side by side for the race lead.
Denny had to get out of the throttle right there. Got a little bit tight, but he's still going to be there on the quarter panel. Wants a side draft down the straightaway.
2 laps to go at Nashville.
Here's a side draft late on entry into 1. He waited to side draft him. Trying to time that just right. Bell still on the outside.
Either one of these guys can gain the advantage. Side by side down the back straightaway to 3. We'll see the white flag this time.
Up the racetrack, more contact. Here comes the 19, hard on the inside.
1 lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Who's it going to be? Hamlin, Bell, and Briscoe.
3-1, Joe Gibbs Racing!
This is incredible. Bell shoots to the lead.
That's going to take the line away from the 19, but Denny's going to clear into the lead.
Denny Hamlin chases inside after Bell had swerved out front. Hamlin in charge. 1 last run for Bell in the outside lane. Can he get there? He cannot. Thinks about a crossover. It won't happen. Denny Hamlin. Big time victory in Nashville. How about it?
Oh, we got a big crash down into turn 1 and 2.
Oh my God!
Of Riddick made hard impact with the outside wall. Chaos as they cross the finish line.
What a remarkable finish. 3
What happened?
Lead into turn 1. Teammates going at it.
Denny Hamlin pulls out the win.
Dad? I have no
His
clue.
teammates, that's going to be a fun competition call this week.
He's giving double points and double money.
Yeah.
Joe Gibbs Racing been getting it done on the concrete. Back-to-back wins on the concrete for Denny Hamlin. Won the $1 million in Dover. Gets it done here tonight. First time Toyota has won at this racetrack. Hamlin's the guy to get it done.
Christopher Bell's going to relive that last lap 1,000,000 times this week. All-time Cup wins. Denny Hamlin at 62. 10th on the board. How many more can this guy win? He says he wants to go out while he's still on top. Doesn't look like he's going to fall off the top anytime soon.
The All-Star victory. Also won earlier this season in Las Vegas. Second points paying victory of the campaign for Hamlin. Fireworks going off here. We had plenty on the final lap. Caution comes out late.
What is happening? You look pissed.
Finish.
This is burnout.
No, I didn't. I got it.
Talking about Hamlin and a restart deficit. He was outstanding there.
I saw Chase involved too. Is he
Ricky
okay?
Stenhouse Jr.
I don't
comes
know.
back
I don't
and
know.
Finishes inside the top 5.
I don't know what
7th
happened.
for Van Gisbergen. Zane Smith ends up 9th. Here's Denny Hamlin out of the car.
A very excited Denny Hamlin gets the first win for Toyota in the Cup Series at Nashville. He's going to go grab that checkered flag that he certainly earned there late. Denny, wow, what a finish between you and your JGR teammates. How did you pull it off, that late restart in those last laps?
Well, I think with the 20 and the 19 were battling so hard in that first quarter, it just let me get to the inside of the 20 in the first quarter there after the restart. And from there, it's just side by side with the 20. And he drove in so deep on that last lap into 1 that it just allowed me to barely clear.
You got 4 and I got 5 on the final stage.
What an unbelievable day. Starting first, going to last, and
well, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank everybody that tuned in for the broadcast today. We will do it again next week, but
agree with the call?
he's gonna.
How did you know just that you needed the patience to get through this?
We are gonna
entire
go
race
get ready for bed. Thank you guys so much.
I definitely jumped.
Peace out.
No doubt about that. But yeah, just looking back on it, just didn't wait quite long enough. But